Dude, why lagging this bad? Is it lagging? It's gonna solve a lot of my problems, so y'all gotta wait 20 minutes to say anything stupid now. And if you were truly subscribed to me from the last stream, it was long for 20 minutes. That you could probably be talking right now. You just wanted to come in and be a fucking troll. Ow! Ooh, that is knotted hair, boy. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I had to restart it because somehow I had a top fan that didn't even talk in the chat. I've had a couple of streams like that. Trying to end it. Because if I ban everybody in the chat, there should be no one there. And if I check there and see someone there, someone's like done something weird on my stream and like it's hacked into my technology. Well, really through YouTube and shit like that, but it's annoying to deal with, I'm gonna be honest with you. People ain't as smart as they think they are. That's all it is. morning. Fucking back into the fucking screen to throw away my trash. That goddamn tweaking ass motherfuckers. God damn. The fuck are y'all doing over? Like, bro, y'all about to get shot in the neck today, boy. I don't know what y'all doing, but you somebody are. Y'all gonna get shot in the neck. Maybe then you'll quit. Damn. Annoying. Jesus. I got plans today? Well, no, I was going to look at politics and, handle politics all day, but YouTube wants to end all its news and focus on everything that's Charlie Kirk. That's it. It's a clear cover-up to the Jeffrey Epstein files. For sure. Like, homie, there's a bunch of people who got shot in the neck yesterday, and their wonderful light they provided to the world is now ended and gone. It's not just Charlie Kirk who died yesterday. Hey, up, focus. There's a bigger picture here. We still got problems. I still got to work. And hey, everybody else. It is fucked up, but it doesn't, and like, have they even caught the shooter? Like, if they haven't caught the shooter, the FBI is just retarded. Whoever's in control. That or it's staged. One of the two. I don't even think it's real at this point, because they should already have the shooter. The fact they don't have the shooter and grab the wrong guy, allegedly, like, it's not possible. Just bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro, either way, it's not that hard to find the shooter. Through basic camera footage of everyone recording the event, it's not that hard. Never mind basic satellite imagery and just hitting rewind from when the satellite was right there and could see there. In that spot. Like, homie, it's not that hard. And he wasn't no 1,800 feet off somewhere. Motherfucker was in the crowd or in that building-ish. Two places he could have been. Or they could have been. I don't know. It could have been a chick, for all I fucking know. Oh, no. He's definitely going to prison for obstruction. They'll make him cave pretty easy. And then when they arrest him from obstruction and then go through all his tech and like who he's communicating with, it's over. They'll just follow that. I'm well aware of this, Sandman, but they won't give me a job. I've been trying to work for the USA government for like ever now. Trump don't like me, Biden don't like me, Kamala don't like me, Vance don't like me, so good luck. Like, bro, I might, like, to explain how the government's operating right now, I might as well go to college and try to walk in the house. That's how it is right now. That's the type of mentality I have to deal with in America. Well, I don't know why the person truly shot them. The real person who shot them hasn't been caught yet. Question. Oh, yeah, that's why they're milking the fucking Charlie Kirk thing and have, like, literally made it the only thing on YouTube, like, in the news you can kind of see. At least from what I can see. When I go to the World tab and the National tab, there's nothing there. And then the top stories are just nothing but Charlie Kirk. They're just doing enough shit for ad revenue, people to send donations in and get a bunch of money. That's it. Trust me, Charlie Kirk's family was not financially struggling to begin with. So it's not like, ooh, here's all this money, you'll forget about him. Look for work. I'm doing work right now. Doing work right now. How about you go to Palestine, you fucking pro-Palestine protester? Why don't you go protest Hamas on the streets of Gaza and get the fuck out of my countries? How about you do that? Why don't you go protest Hamas in Gaza and shut your bitch ass up? Oh, crazy motherfucker. No promises. I look at danger and I run towards it because I'm stupid. I'm fucking insane. Rational beings like, I don't want to do that. Me? Why not, bro? It's going to be an adventure. Let's go. And that's just me talking to myself. Yeehaw, boy. What the fuck is SYBAU? I'm not a Subaru. What the fuck is that? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure a guy who talks about politics all the time would not want the news shut down and solely focused on him because he knows that would throw a gear in keeping up with politics. I'm going to be honest with you. In the other master debaters and everything else. Pretty sure he would not want the politics solely focused on him. There's a lot of shit that happens everywhere. Who the fuck said it was a suicide? I mean, the trolls. I appreciate it. It'd be a better day if I had my daughter back that I didn't know I had that was kidnapped from me, though. That'd make me a lot happier. The shooter should already be in custody. That's what I think about the situation. It's just making me think this is something else. I mean, homie, you kind of got connections to the presidential staff, so you're going to have, like, people really looking into that. Like, it's not going to be that hard to find you, homie. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, long story short, I'm making it as simple as possible. So the fact that they found him tells you it's something else. I mean, it's probably Trump cannibalizing his own at this point. I mean, he already killed your special forces. You never got al-Baghdadi. I hope you understand this. Bro, if he's willing to kill his own special forces unit, you think he's not willing to kill, like, somebody like Charlie Kirk? You? Me? Like, bro, he'll try. That shooter should already be in custody right now. The fact that now you should say something. I'm tired of this shit. Like, don't worry, I'm getting to Utah eventually. You know, there's just more bigger, important states right now, like Chicago, New York, Texas, California, Georgia. Like, I'm going through all 50. There's just some priority states currently. I don't know what the fuck you got going on over there, but hey, I'll make Utah a priority if you really want me to. Again, I don't know, like, I need Trump out of office because I've been doing this all through all 50 states. Like, this wouldn't have happened. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm gonna blame y'all for Charlie Kirk's death. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, motherfucker would be alive if I was actually in charge somewhere. And y'all are actually listening. Bro, I don't know how much of a political liability he really was for somebody. I don't know. If I had to guess. And then again, as a political mouthpiece, I don't know how much of a release on the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files he was, or what he knew. Because at the end of the day, he supported Trump, so, you know, he might not have wanted those released. I mean, it could be that simple. Outside of, like, because, you know, he's debated enough for years now with people, but someone could have finally had enough and shot him. I don't know. Again, you're going to have to get the shooter and figure this out. And that's if the shooter's even going to be honest with you. Unless you torture him. You torture them, yeah. You can't really do that these days, but you torture them, you'll get what you want to know out of them. After a couple snap fingers and pulled off fingernails and shit like that, no, somebody will get talking. That's just getting started, too. It ain't like, oh, we've been at this for like days. No. Snap, snap, snap. You sure you don't know anything? It'll make it stop. Sure. There go the fingernails. After bamboo splints been put up them too, by the way. And they broke when they get in the bamboo splints put on them. Like, homie, you'll get what you want to know out of them. You just can't do that. That's illegal. What's the topic here today, you think? What delusional schizophrenic Narnia delusion are you on? Because you believe you are a top shooter and you're going to be like my best buddy and like you know what I'm thinking and all this shit and all that other delusion you're like feeding yourself and all that other bullshit you delude yourself with. Like what? That's what I've been saying the entire time. Homie, when you sit there and see one camera angle from how they were recording that, like for the footage he released before going live, or as he was going live, that little shit and everything coming in, throwing the hats out and stuff, that camera angle there, you can see he's down in a slope. And the only thing that can really see him are the buildings to the right of him. That's what I'm saying. It's either somebody in that building where you like see all this glass on this side. It's like that black gray building. It might be that color just because it's in the shade or something in the sun. I don't fucking know. Either way, it's that one with that window, and then there's like a balcony there. There's people on the balcony as well. And there's like more of the building that's solid to the right. But there's like a balcony in the middle of it. They were either in the audience or over there. And I can't see where he was sitting and see the angle down in that slope because there is a building here, because that's that building I'm talking about. It's like right here, and there is a little gap in the middle there. Like here, more here than rather here. You know, obviously it might have like been through that little space there. But if he got, it's directly in the side of his neck, like right here. Down in the base. So it, like from what I can see on the camera angle, it looks here. So if it's here, it's going to come from there, which would be back at that building. Being more in the front where it'd be in that special angle of those buildings being spaced. But even then, somehow it's got to shoot down a hill through other people and hit him here. It had to have been on that building. There's no other way. It's basic bullet trajectory and then retracking it with a laser and everything. Like the shit they do with construction to make it level, but you're doing that with the bullet trajectory of where it impacted him in the neck, right there at that spot. And it should point you back in the direction of where it was allegedly shot from, or at least get you in a better area where they did shoot him from. Well, they should have all the surveillance footage they need. Once he's on camera somewhere, they can follow him to another camera, follow him there, another camera, then follow him from the ATM or red light camera, from there all the way wherever they've went to so far. Besides basic satellite footage, they can easily track that person down like that. Facial recognition's good and all, yeah, sure, but like, bro, you can make sure it's authentically accurate. Because you'll see the motherfucker live on the satellite footage laying there, and then where he's went ever since then. Because there's other surveillance footages, like, it'll be like Resident Evil, where the guy's like watching him on the cameras and then calls him. Like, they can do that practically to see where that guy actually is and, like, arrest him and put him in custody. Albeit that's not your normal standard, like, shit for investigations, but, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, homie, I ain't having a cold case. Like, motherfucker, I will request for that to get this thing solved. So it's done, solved. It's not, oh, it's a conspiracy theory. Like, no, we went as transparent as we could fucking be, motherfucker. Okay. Well, that's just dogs. Hopefully no one's touched the gun. It's scent's on it. Let the dog sniff it. It's not been dead. It's not been in the woods too long to where his scent's going to be off of that. Your scent lingers for a very long time. Mm-hmm. And everything in the area, he might have took a piss somewhere. You never know. He, she, they, I don't know. I don't know. I have to wait till they say more. I don't know if they've said more so far. It don't seem right. Monetize YouTube, do your job, and get off doom scrolling while you're at work. How about that? It's not that hard though, bro. Right now, I'm just making a lot of speculated bullshit, talking shit. But that motherfucker started being custody. It's pissing me off. They ain't. The one question people ask me, I'm not answering that question because if I answer that, everyone's gonna come in here and keep asking me that question. That's that's just me. You're being a troll. Doom scrolling on the toilet. Jokes on me. Well, no, jokes on all the customers because I know you ain't gonna wash your damn hands. And then you're just sitting in the bathroom, not working, trying to get a paycheck. And like, bro, what are you doing? Clock out if you don't want to be at work. Quit trying to get a paycheck without working. Quit being lazy. Like, are you dying in there? Like, you better hope you are. Unique, genuine questions is what I appreciate. Not what looks like an AI algorithm every day coming in and it's the same insults, the same question, the same statements. I do not see the individuality within the world after I started streaming. No, you all seem the fucking same. To a point, you look like you're artificial intelligence. I'm not even going to lie to you. You're in your bed laying down. No one takes their phone to the toilet to take a shit in their own house. Bro, it's your own house. Like, blue, 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 blue. Oh, you don't live by yourself? Okay, never mind. No, see, look, different story. Okay, let me clarify that. Clarify that just a little bit. Okay, no, if people are there, yeah, I get that. Okay, but if you're in your own home by yourself, homing. Unless the house trolls come in somehow, dude, like, that phone's gonna be just fine. It's no worries. Anyways, get the troll out of there. Get that troll out of my stream, boy. Oh, it's nice and cold and wet. Nice. I like the cold, but I don't like getting wet when it's cold. That's what we use the cold stuff in the cold. Like tickles my body. It's weird. So damn it. Ugh. Oh, oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Barking like a beast, boy. Ooh. Ooh. Dog. Dog food. Ooh. Ooh. I'm coming, boy. I'm gonna laugh that shooter student into this stream. Like I'm coming to get that ass, boy. You getting thrown in with Diddy. Diddy getting them cheeks. We throwing him off into the Diddy chamber, boy. He getting Diddy. When we get him, he getting Diddied. He gonna get Diddied. He gonna get Diddied, boy. Then he won't go around shooting people in the neck. He gonna get Diddied. I'm being serious too. I'm gonna throw him in Diddy's cell. He's getting Diddied. I'm not kidding. I'm assuming it's a he. It's a she. She can't exactly get thrown in with Diddy. Probably some stupid if I had to guess though, bro, it's probably some stupid transgender dude. That Satan's having a field day with. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, they just need to get Jesus in their life and like rebuke Satan, and they probably wouldn't be gay. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, these people these days have a choice into being a transgender. Back in my day in childhood, you didn't have a choice. Those parents would just put you on that fucking estrogen and lop your shit off without even telling you. They're kind of fucked up shit's creek, and I can't be like Satan got a hold. I mean, yeah, Satan got a hold of you from birth. And fuck you. And God's plan. But then you can have all these people that want to be have-beens when they're have-nots in that situation. That's a horrible situation. There's only one person I know in that situation currently. Whether or not they know other people is beyond me, but I don't see them bitching about it. I mean, they might be. I don't know. I don't try to bother them like that or rip open old wounds. We're doing all right. Doing all right. Really trying to keep up with the news. I don't think this too much. New going on. Damn bubble. Again, as I was saying before, I was out being separated from BRICS and complete BRICS economy partnership. And if you don't know what BRICS is, that's Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. 26 other countries within that, like North Korea, Iran, I want to say Pakistan's in there as well, and like a lot of other Middle Eastern countries and Indo-Pacific countries. Like, no, we're getting phased out of that economic partnership. And I need to get NATO together and legitimately go through A through Z of our GDP and supply and demand. So you're at 100% and I'm at 100%, and we're not charging each other like fucking gear rope prices where we're over here, our feet are dwindling, like, win. We're just killing each other. Like those terrorists on each other need to stop. That ends in right there, because those prices alone, how much that's about to shift on itself, and making sure that works out that way. Especially when you get in stuff like our farming shit. Like, oh my God. Like, we grow enough our own shit, but like, you know, people got to sell that to make money. Or you're going to hurt your own farmers. But I know people need feed and stuff for their food, so there's ways to work that in with like ourselves and our fucking saturated market of food. Not trying to complain about that at all. I'm glad we grow our own food. But still ain't seen them eating on that. No, I just pull all my hair back in a ponytail. I'm gonna be honest with you, I get tired of looking at the line man sometimes where it's way out here. So I do put it all back here and that shit. And then if I want, I'm about to start putting this in a ponytail too, to like really pull in my face a little bit. Or, you know, shrink my face a little bit, because then you can actually see my neck again. You know what I mean? Let me try to put this in a thing. I'll put this in. No, that ain't gonna work. It's not long enough yet. Like, and then like some of my beard will like pull out of it and just it's no. So I worry about my finances first more than anything. So I keep running and funding all this shit and everything else I plan on doing. And, if my economy collapses, that's going to hurt everyone, and everyone's going to be mad, and I don't need everyone rioting because they're hungry, and, they ain't getting their benefits or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, I got to keep that going. I ain't seeing that right now. Trying to tax the wealthy where they need to be taxed at so I can actually afford my Sentinel program, my B-21s if I want them, along with my F-47 submarines, aircraft carriers, or whatever the fuck else I want to build in my defense industry. Lowering my inflations by lowering that national fucking debt. In many other ways. Oh, here comes somebody to hide from the clock. And goes somebody to hide from the clock. Must be nice to get paid $20 an hour to sit on their ass and do nothing. I remember sitting there. I went into a restaurant one day for breakfast. I was charging my phone. I was watching this construction crew work. Well, I watched half the crew sit in trucks all day. And then it became around lunchtime. Well, the game got lunch. They had about a 2-hour lunch. And then they went back in the trucks while the other half of the crew was working the entire time. People seem to forget that I'm homeless and I sit there, but I pay attention to my surroundings. I've literally watched, I've watched people be literal employees, go to the bathroom, take a shit, come out, not wash their hands, and go right back to working. Was my chat frozen or something? Why is no one talking? No, it's not frozen. Dude, why is no one talking? I don't see anyone talking in chat right now. What in the fuck is going on? Ugh. Last thing I see from anyone was couch potato. Yo, you was get up. That's the last message I see. What the fuck? Oh. post. Bro, why is... Alright, sorry about that last rush from my connection there. I don't know why I ain't talking though. Good God, how much wax is in here. Holy fucking shit. About to make a candle. There's many other shit I gotta do too. I don't feel like repeating myself for the trillionth fucking time. Oh, it's fucking better. Oh, my left ear pop. It's not good. There we go. So we're just gonna sit here in silence. Yoo! Hey! 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 It ain't sleepy time, motherfucker. Wake the fuck up. It's work time. We gotta work. Let's go! Oh, Charlie Kirk. You think Charlie Kirk would want America to stop doing its goddamn job as a fucking political debater? Are you fucking kidding me? That's just an insult to his memory. Are you kidding me? Hey, bro, I'm confused. Yes, like a YouTuber, influencer, like political debater has died, but you want to stop the world and not talk about politics today or anything. Like, bruh. What? Puss Pop? You're the Puss Pop. Bro, you're the puss pop. Look at this puss poppery bitching. Clout chasing? I ain't clout chasing, bro. Y'all are parents. That's all it is. Sorry, homie. I've been doing what I've been doing for a very long time. Sorry I'm getting the drip-fed images of me throughout social media. Excuse you. Typical libtard, bro. I'm politically independent. Dude, you are being a puss pop, bro. You're just getting banned. You a troll. Enjoy being retarded. How about that? I don't care to talk, Charlie, because there was 50 other people yesterday that got shot in the neck and killed yesterday. Is anyone talking about their light of the world they brought to the world and the people around them? Fuck no. There's a bigger picture here. And at the end of the day, for somebody that was in politics and talked about politics all day, I guarantee you, I'm sure they wouldn't want America's politics and news to stop and be the only thing on him. Well, you're going to hear what you want to fucking hear, and I don't care anyways. The amount of intellectual depth you'll bring to my stream is low, especially if that's what you're wanting to hear. But sure. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck Charlie Kirk is either. Like, yeah, I see him on stream as a stream persona, but it's not like I get beers with him every Sunday. You know what I mean? I don't know who the fuck he is. Not like he's inviting me over to his house. You know what I mean? So, I don't know who the fuck that is. Just like I ain't gonna know the other people who got shot yesterday and killed, let alone the people who got shot and killed today. I'm not even going on about what y'all talking about me. I'm on my rant. In generalities. I like to look at the bigger picture. Yeah, sure, it's unfortunate he got shot. What about the other people who got shot today? Are they going to get any recognition? I'm monetized on YouTube, buddy. Deuces. You can enjoy watching me succeed while you get mad praying on my downfall. How about that? You have a blessed rest of your day, though. I hope Jesus Christ finds his way into your heart. How about that? Don't be that. Oh, you talking shit? Yeah, I know. I've already been pushing on that. I've already been pushing on that. And you know, it's like, they were like, please show respect to his family. And then it's like, well, let's solely focus on him being on YouTube and only the thing on YouTube in the news today. It's not showing their family respect, bro, by getting other people distracted with other things. And to be honest with you, the less people you have looking at it, the less people you have to worry about coming in and being an absolute troll. And literally being like, I'm glad he's dead. I'm not saying that. But there are going to be trolls that are saying that shit. And then, hey, how you doing? Yeah, nothing much. Just streaming right now. Things are bad for me. No, you gotta understand, some of these people really don't give a fuck. They're glad he's dead. They don't care. They're happy he's dead. And if somebody was already lying about being the shooter, that seems like some premeditated incident of like really trying to kill someone and get the fuck away with it. Like the guy, if that's even anyway halfway true, if that guy purposely got in the way, like, bro, that's obstruction in itself and an accessory to murder. There is evil out in this world. Like, homie, I mean, dude, I'm being honest with you. The day I die, the whole fucking world's coming to desecrate my grave. Trust me, I had a nice brand of cremation makeup came out after my dad passed away back in 2020. Very ironic timing for it to come out. But, you know, people don't give a fuck, bro. Unfortunately. Like, I know I'm saying a lot of shit and no point shooting him. Like, happy he's dead. I'm just making points. I didn't know him that well, but if he's that really anything to do with what his YouTube content was, homie, again, I don't think he wants you shutting down the entire news for him. And they would want you to probably recognize people in that industry of work and actually how hard it is and how, like, honestly, he couldn't speak as free as he wanted to because he's working for the Trump administration, but, like, bro, he could probably tell you a lot of how honest and dark that place is. And people that want to choose that path. Because at the end of the day, if you go that way, better to start to run for Congress and the House and shit, rather than just be stuck on YouTube. Because that is my plan. I'm like, because I can't run for president here anytime soon, but I do plan on running for the House and Senate as well. But I need about 5 G's so I can throw that on my political campaign. Yes. And all these people, all these industries are getting that money. It's not like it's going to the family. Family not financially secure anyways. So it's not like, oh, here's some hush money, shut the fuck up. Like, no, they're just milking it. It's like watching Attica's death. All these people were like, oh my God, we don't know why he killed himself and everything, why he would do all this, and blah, 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 blah. It's like, bro, dog, y'all can't even report the fact to the FBI that he streamed the dark web and like ran into everything on the dark web and was streaming it in front of tens of thousands of fucking people. Okay, what did this person say? I'm not. Everyone else is like, hey, he ain't wrong. You're speaking lies and you got millions of followers. Who the fuck are you? That's where everyone's getting at in the world, and you're just trying to cancel and gaslight culture me out. Like, bro, your own actions are causing this shit, not me. I have nothing to do with this. The way you're treating me and other people seeing that this could be them is your fucking problem. You do not want to live in the real world. You do not want to have accountability for your actions. I feel sorry for you. You reap what you sow in this world. So if you want to sow bad, you're going to reap nothing but bad. Like wars, inflation, homelessness, unemployment, crime, people getting shot in the neck. Nope, it's not. It's getting worse. Bro, I'm homeless. I'm out here. I see the grocery prices. No, it's not getting better. It's getting worse. Gas is going up too. State is a Republican ran state. Was. Or is, I think now. Not sure. They were going down when Biden was in office. Now that Trump's in there, it's fucking everything up. Yeah, I do plan on president when I'm 35. Oh, wait, you're talking. Wait, what? Talking about who? Talking about somebody else? Why I think it's about me? No one cares about Trump. He's a terrorist, pedophile, drug addict. No one cares about him. Why did he get banned? I clicked on that name, not that person. Bro, if I don't get stopped getting asked about this Charlie Kirk situation, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. Homeboy, I handle big boy shit. I need to see the news. So I can stop whatever goddamn retarded idiocracy you're trying to go down. Or at least start to move you in a better direction in the correct way of going that way. Before I read utter stupidity. It is proof. Sorry. Katie Johnson, homie. Done. Slam dunk. And it's literally on the Jeffrey Epstein files. He's on camera, bro. Violating the fuck out of the kid. Sorry, homie. To heck. Probably Trump. Because I've mentioned several times he's off in Africa, dog. How the fuck do you think ISIS moved all the way the fuck over there? Homie, he's still the fuck alive. Johnson. And then you had It was a lady out in Virginia. She died too. She just died recently, and she was like came out about it, and she just got killed by an alleged like a heart attack or some shit, or suicide. There's a reason the victims are coming out saying, I'm not suicidal. No, I'm worried about that Jeffrey Epstein list and Charlie Kirk's death right now. I'm going to be quite honest with you, bro. Again, I don't give a fuck. We're in the middle of a war being invaded. I will be sitting here demanding the Jeffrey Epstein list. I will not serve on pedophiles. It's not going to happen. It's non-negotiable. Sorry. You're going to prison. You better go to prison while you can, because you're going to get shot in the neck if you don't. Well, that's what it looks like. And I'm glad it's looking like that, be honest with you. About enough. This wasn't, let's wait through another government shutdown. Yeah. Like, no, this is now, motherfucker. No, not the former secretary. We have concrete proof. Look into it. You better, bro. It's the issue. Homie, I'm not playing. When you got the President of the United States of America and other high-ranking government official with high-end security detail kidnapping and raping kids, we've got a fucking problem, homie. I don't give a fuck who you are, what connections you have. I'm putting your ass in the goddamn dirt. No. This ain't a situation like, you got caught smoking doobies, bro. You gotta go. No, you're raping little kids. You gotta go. It's gotten so bad to the point they're trying to cover it up. They're admitting UFOs and extraterrestrials are real. And showing footage of a Hellfire missile deflecting off of one. Never mind, he's trying to go to war with Venezuela over there. What the fuck is the project? I don't believe in any of that dumb shit. I'm here. Fuck those projects. It's not gonna work. Whatever the fucking project's gonna be is what I say it's gonna be. Homie, I'm a prophet of the damn Lord. Do not test me. I'm getting tired of this shit. None much, Chris. Same old shit, different day. And I mean that in a generality. I ain't upset with you. I know we're having a conversation. But like, bro, I'm tired of the shit. I'm trying to work today and I can't work. Other than that, I'm just in the dark. I'd rather be meeting these people in person, having conversations. But my government's incompetent, so I have to improvise. They ain't getting to me. It's just annoying as fuck, bro. Just annoying as shit. Like, bro, I'm desensitized. Like, hey, I don't care. Sorry. I've seen too many people die and all this shit now. That shit's nothing new to me. Oh, God, he got shot in the neck. That's nice. At least they didn't get blown in fucking half. And they're still alive. Oh! The fucking intestines hanging out in the... That's nice. Like, pass out from shock. And she's not the only one. Those victims need to go ahead and just make the list and release it. And, like, literally, like, email it to all, like, the popular YouTubers, the people in Congress. Be like, read it off. I'll read every fucking name. You give me a list, I'll read every single one. I don't care. I will send those people straight to hell. Think I'm playing. Never mind them being there and they're not there anymore, and that explosion goes poof. They were running, and that thing that went said boom, and they ain't there no more, homie. They gone. No, they gone, brother and sister. No, they gone as fuck, son. Dead. Boom. Boom. Thought he was getting away. Nope. Boom. Gumbo shrimp, gumbo stew, gumbo rice. Well, I meant shrimp. Look, my bad. I ruined it. I feel bad. Sorry. Bubba. Am I blaming the government for my homelessness? A little. I was with you. A little bit. Bro, I'm blacklisted, dog. You don't get it. Like, dog, what you see in this YouTube chat, you will deal with in real life at your work. And it'll be the customer you cannot win with. And they will do that shit on purpose. I mean, you'll be having a great day and everything, and then there they are. I mean, like, you see it. It's just like, oh, it's you. And you have to go through that. Like, bro, trust me, they're everywhere. Helen Keller gives out ServSafe licenses too, by the way. Do I have a job? Yes, I'm a monetized YouTuber. And then I protect your reality, douchebag, and run your country. I'm soon to be further in more control. Soon. Slowly but surely, as we get there. And I'm cleaning this shithole up. I'm cleaning your fucking mess, and you're gonna shut the fuck up. Because I'm tired of hearing you bitch on the internet all goddamn day. I'm tired of it. I've been busy myself, growing the stream, everything else, dealing with standard trials and tribulations. Lord willing, I'm still 6 feet above ground, so it's a good day. That's how I'm looking at it. Good day to get shit done. I don't need more proof. He's a pedophile, bro. No, see, look, you're stupid and don't understand grammar. Look, when I say God damn it, I say God. There's a comma after God. So God beside me looks over when God hears God's name and then just sees me going, damn it. That's it. Now, I'm not condemning the Lord. I'm not going, God damn you. Like, no, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not stupid. What the fuck has the Lord done to me? Jack shit, but try to make me happy and be my servant as I reciprocate the same shit and be a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. Albeit I'm human, I'm not righteous and perfect. I never will be because I'm human, but I can do my best. I mean, that's how I look at it. I'm trying to be dark about it. I mean, that's what I think responsible human beings would want for each other. Like, yeah, it's unfortunate shit happens, but like, hey, bro, keep moving. You get hung up on this, like you got bigger issues coming your way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a fuck if I die, homie. If the world comes to a stop and you ain't telling them motherfuckers and slapping them in the back of the head and saying focus, like, I'm gonna get mad at you. I'll come back from the grave and kick your goddamn ass. Like, homie, you got people that want to hurt you, and you all getting hung up on someone dying? No, 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 no. That's gonna get more people hurt. Well, don't watch this stream with a kid in here. It's not made for kids. It's 18 years or older to be in this stream. That's a you problem, not a me problem. I'm not making content for kids, so. I don't think all of them are. I think a lot of them are, though. I do think it's a selective club. A little bit. Like, it's a big old club and you ain't in it. Well, the problem is, it is fact. It is fact. It's on camera. Recorded. It's fact. It's gotten to the point they're saying extraterrestrials are real, brother. That's how bad it is. I mean, I really feel like they assassinated Charlie Kirk on their own just to distract people from it. Like, no. Like, dog, you talking about finding Osama bin Laden in the goddamn, like, hole in the desert, son. Don't give me that shit. And knew everywhere he was before he got in that hole. Don't give me that bullshit. You can't find this motherfucker that shot somebody here. Don't give me that bullshit. Bro, I wasn't born yesterday. It's dumb. It's fishy for sure. Oh, we're gonna get to the bottom of it. Don't worry. I got a lot of those going on. Albeit it seems I'm being mean about it. I ain't letting people figure out this. No, they gonna get that motherfucker. Or they won't hear the end of it. So they gonna get that motherfucker. Thoughts on 9/11? Inside job, bro. $2 trillion went missing today. It was reported on yesterday. $2 trillion was missing. And all the departments that had anything to do with it are the ones that got hit and destroyed. In the Pentagon, Building 7. Well, they were trained by the Americans to fight. We trained them to deal with the Russians back in the day. Do 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 do. Yeah, I know we live in a corrupt government. I'm slowly but surely working on that. Like, look, I understand the realities of having to, like, protect some, like, the country and shit and that grander scheme, but, like, I wouldn't call that corruption. But, like, I'm slowly working on it here. Like, bro, like, yeah, no, an enemy fighter got too close to my territory. You shot it down. You killed someone today. I'm probably not going to crucify you for it. Like, no, thank you for defending this place. Good job. Pat on the back. Here's a damn medal for you. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. Here's some chest candy. You're welcome. I wouldn't want that to be considered corrupt. That's all I'm trying to say. Lagging. Okay, so it's a big... Yeah, outside the trials and tribulations. Feeling good. No, I'm not Gimli, bro. I don't know what I want to eat for lunch today. Tacos? No, I'm banned from that strip plaza. I can't go to that. I can't go to La Fiesta anymore. I'm kind of actually like tweaking a little bit. I'll be honest with you. When I'm high, what? Ew. Cookout? Bro, you like that charbroil shit? Bro, I had a burger from there, man. That shit was just like pure, like nasty ass propane taste. It was just burnt. I used to like cookout, man, but like out of the fast food restaurants, bro, they're not my favorite. I'd order DoorDash, but I don't feel like spending $30, $20, depending on what I get and how far it is and the delivery fee and all that, and leaving a tip. Yeah, but I mean, bread shouldn't be my favorite thing. Yeah, but cookout's expensive now. It's not $5.35 for a cookout tray like it used to be. Right along with a Cajun filet biscuit combo. That shit used to be $5.35 back in the day. And then $5.35 was two McDouble and McChicken, two McDoubles and two McChickens. Yeah, I want to say in a small fry, I made that shit around like $5.35. If you got a drink, it was like $6.38, I think. Trust me, I used to eat the fuck out of that shit every day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, bro, I've been out here for 3 years. I go through hurricanes, polar vortexes, heat waves, all that shit. We're going on my third year of winter. I'm going to pray to the Lord for more snow this year, though. Because when it snows and this is more compact, it makes it more airtight. So it's like harder for the wind to get in and like my geothermal heat from my body and everything heat up the shelter. Like I can be naked out here in the winter. I don't even care if it's negative 10 degrees out here. I could theoretically sleep naked that night if I really wanted to. Like, bro, I'm out here in summer with this jacket on and like sweats under my pants, bro. I never take those off. Just in case like my pants rip or something. I don't want like my, albeit I got boxers on, but if there's a hole in my boxers, you know, I'm not trying to like just rip my pants down. Like I typically rip them in the crotch, but I don't want people staring at my crotch the whole time. And then if there is a rip there, at least I got sweatpants on under it type thing. You know what I mean? Will I shower? Let me hit you with why I don't buy a van or a trailer. Brakes, rotors, windshield wipers, oil changes, tags, gas. And I could keep going into the list of parts you need for a vehicle. That's why. Will I shower? But okay. You know, it's this thing called a rainstorm when you're in the shower. Like, you can treat it as a shower. And guess what? You can treat it as a washer, too. And then if you have this thing called a creek, you can do that as well. And if you really want to get into it, you can get water, boil it to make it clean water, and filter out as much dirt and all that bullshit you can, and then wash your clothes in that. Yeah, but I actually like milk for milkshakes. You know what I mean? Well, you get one of them damn milkshakes, it's like one of these. When I get a milkshake, that's just me though. I really ain't a fan of cookout. I typically get like one item there. It's not like a restaurant I'd go to and there were like other specific items I'd get. It would just be specific one, like a specific one. That's it. Well, I'm not living off. I'm just like homeless in a city due to a series of unfortunate events. That's all. Not trying to. And doing a lot of like camping. That's like still legal everywhere. No. I tried to keep my streets clean from drugs. There's a brief explanation in the description of the. This person's asking me would I suck a dick for $4,000. Are you kidding me? Look at this jackass. I don't do drugs. Even if you do the maintenance yourself, you're out here homeless. It's not exactly like you have a car pitch you can roll up into. No, I don't give a fuck about Harbor Freight. Go to Lowe's Home Improvement, dumb motherfucker. I used to work there. And they actually treated me pretty good, so I can't hate on them too much. I ain't gonna lie. Nope. Nope, not on all the problems you can have on a car, brother. No. Especially when you start getting into your fucking drive shafts, your tie rods, your engine. Nah, brother. Yeah, carjacking, that's nice. You need everything, though, Bo. Everything. You want to do it yourself. You can do it all by yourself. I cannot see it with these things on. It's too funny. Oh yeah, if I could find an RV or something that's rent to own, and that way if something breaks on it, though it's insured until I own it, yeah, I would do that. Possibly. But even then, you still got the same issue, though, with rotors, brakes, and all that. And if something messes up with the septic and all that shit, like, oof. Then you got to find locations that meet the specific needs to your vehicle. Like, I wouldn't mind an electric car because I see so many fucking electric car ports, and like, bro, no one really has an electric car, so no one's there, and those ports are kind of in places that are like, I mean, safe. I prefer gas manual cars and everything like that. You know, I can drive even if like this fucking button in my car don't work. Like, no, turn the key. Oh, yeah, it works. It's gas powered. Woo, I don't give a fuck it's automatic. I prefer it to be manual, but, you know, oh, look, I can roll down the fucking window. Like, yeah, where I need it. Not, it's going to roll all the way down. And if this motor breaks, it's going to cost me 50 grand to fix. No, I don't record if I get a job. Fuck that. I think giving them money for my stream. Homie, if I work somewhere and I'm recording, like, I'm like, every customer you see, I'm getting a royalty, bro. I'm getting like 50 cents off that person. Depending on what it is, or a quarter. Because it realistically, bro, if I work fast food and I've like moved like 500 burgers that day, like, no, bro, a quarter a burger, that's a lot of fucking money. Extra. Just on that day. Outside of my base hour pay. You know what I mean? Like, no. I'm gonna get mines. They ain't getting free advertisement and money and customer service out of me. Like, hell no. I'm getting paid for that. I ain't going somewhere like I always do and boosting their sales over 100%, and I ain't seeing nothing extra my way. So I'll just leave and take that 100% extra in business with me. And you'll go back to your normal sales. So, that's what I'm at. I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, you are the stupid one to have a mobile shelter. You see these things, look like, you know, I don't know if you're sitting or whatever, but look down. You see those things called your feet? Use them. Stop being lazy. They're soft and weak. Go walk some more. Make them strong. Go get titanium calves like Jesus. Obviously, if you got like you're old and stuff and you can't walk, I really like, as long as you can drive and go when it's green and stop when it's red and turn when you can, good for you. Other than that, you know you can't drive, don't drive. Just get an Uber or something. Get someone to drive you. Other than that, if you can walk, motherfucker. At a certain point, you know, it's just cheaper to get plane tickets and a hotel room for the night. I'm gonna be honest with you. Rather than driving and all the gas, maintenance, food, and everything, just quick old flight, food on the plane, shower on the plane if you really want, especially if you have a private jet. Albeit you got money at that point, but not commercial anymore, so it wouldn't be that cheap. There's a difference. If you're walking, you ain't got to worry about a plane falling out of the sky while you in it. You ain't in that tube going broosh. Bro, y'all got quiet after I said I'm in North Carolina. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Y'all are like really trying to fabricate something here, bro. Again, I don't think I'm gonna have to be dealing with my troll problem here much longer. I'm gonna be like quite honest with you. No, I'm good. I can get a storage unit to stand whenever I want, wherever I want. Truly, in all honesty, I'm good. I don't need to go to Charlotte. I don't need to get stabbed to death. Like I'm a Ukrainian. I'm good out here in the woods. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm not going to Charlotte. I don't give a fuck about Charlotte. I went to Uber out in Charlotte. I was only there for 30 minutes. I drove 2 hours to get there, like 2.5 hours, 3 hours to get there. Was in there for 30 minutes, got the fuck out of there. No, bro, I don't want to live. Like, are you, like, bro, you're just hearing what the fuck you want to hear. It's not happening, bro. No. No, bro, I'll wait for a woman to adopt me like a goddamn dog. She pets my head, rubs my belly. I'll be a good boy, and she don't have to pick up my shit. Fuck you mean? Oh, yeah, go live in a storage unit. Like, bro, I'm out here in the woods, bro. I can turn this into Vietnam, bro, and turn into Viet Cong, son. Start putting booby traps everywhere, have my own escape path, entrance pass. Fuck you. Them walking on the fucking leaves and sticks and waking me up. Like, nah, homie, I feel a lot safer out here. Fuck you. Swear box. Nah, nah, nah. Nothing getting to me, boy. Yeah, my little Ho Chi Man fucking system out here, bro. Fuck y'all. Like, nah. Hey, this worked. This is a good idea. He'd be out here just digging, boy. Like, hey, the Russian drones are coming. I need to actually start doing this, so quite literally. Like, dude, no, really, the Russian drones are coming. How do I shower? Like, bro, what do you know this thing called rain? It when it's pissing rain out, like you can go. There we go. Jesus Christ. Make tiger traps. I mean, whatever you want to make you feel secure, you can't exactly do that in a storage building, though. You know what I mean? You know, if you're I can't say do this in your city, but you know, you're way out in the fucking country and you're like really paranoid, I guess, of somebody fucking with you. I guess do that if you need that to go to sleep. Like, bro, I don't really give a fuck. Them walking on leaves and snapping, even at a fucking ninja crawl, like, I will hear that and get up. And smack somebody right in the fucking face. Heck, I don't play. And homie, I will put you in the dirt. I am not playing with you. I am sleeping. Go away. Not in the mood for your bullshit right now, boy. Sleep is a sacred thing, dude. Like, bro, nah, I'm asleep. Because I usually don't sleep good. No, that's not a stupid idea. I can hear the shit around me. You want to be locked in a little square cube of aluminum metal. in a tunnel. Okay. Sure. That drone is not God's wrath coming after you. That's for damn sure. Or that artillery shell. No. Yeah, no, I just eat a bunch of food if I want melatonin coma. Be honest with you. And at the end of the day, I don't want to get reliant on a pill to go to sleep. Bro, legitimately, if I was in a relationship with a woman, I'd have a realistic bedtime. Like, no, when she went to bed, I'm pretty much going to bed. If I ain't going to bed with her, I'm like there in like 30 minutes tops. Like, not even kidding. I go to bed and then I'm asleep. I will sleep good. It'll be to a point where if I'm cuddling you, like on the couch possibly, you might wake up in between my feet and I will wake up in between yours. And I'm laying on top of you. Like, but I'm laid back. How we get in this position, I don't know and I won't remember. And I'm sober when I went to bed. So I get sleep. Then these days, no. I unfortunately sleepwalk. So if they caught the shooter yet, why is someone not coming in my stream and been like, they found him? Like, bro, if they don't find him before the end of the day, they did it. I'm blaming them. They did it. Well, they did it. They did it. Bro, there's satellite imagery. Like, dog, it's pissing me off. Like, bro, I almost want to contact China and be like, bro, just show me the satellite footage imagery that you had of there in that position of America. Dude, like, I'm getting tired of it. If America won't do it, I will, or, someone in the EU, NATO, like, bro, somebody. It's not that hard. This is not that. I'm getting tired of them treating this like it's rocket science. Chase, you need to become your own lawyer about reading the actual law books. I'm going to be honest with you. AI ain't going to get everything. You're better off starting from the books there as a lawyer if you're really seeking your bar license. And I mean that in full honesty to lead you in the correct direction. I'm not saying AI ain't going to help, but at the same time, you should definitely be reading the books too. Well, again, like Charlie Kirk's kind of like, I wouldn't say he wouldn't be high profile. I'm sure he's had a lot of like close calls with people. Like, I'm not sure. But like, at the same time, it's not like the president. You know, you'd have to buy your own security at that point with like a private military company because PMCs do exist. It don't make sense though. Like I was saying earlier in the stream, like he got shot more like here in his neck on the side. So it's a motherfucker in the audience, whether it was a special gun camera or some shit, or like I don't know. I'm subscribed to somebody that had like shows me interesting guns and shit that have been made throughout history and stuff. Those, you know, it's got to be somebody on that roof, unless there's that building down the hill. Unless there's this other building right here. Unless there is a special sweet spot in between these two buildings, way the fuck up out on a hill somewhere. He had to have got shot from the audience or something like that. Unless there was a hill way out there for a sweet spot to come down and perfectly see him down on that slope down there in between those buildings. You know, the only other place he could get shot from are those buildings to the right of him. Other than that, that one shot would have been off somewhere. I'm not there in Utah. I can't sit there and sit where he was and see quite possibly where it could have, you know, sweating, you know, getting shot there. It's hit. You see his body impact and everything, kind of looking the way of the impact. Because, you know, it was just like a ow. Because albeit you don't want to see it, but you can theoretically see a bullet flying at you. The fucking flash and everything, too. Because in that moment of that whole reaction, he's dying as well. Yeah, the angle I'm talking about, though, where it shows that, like, it had to be someone on the building, it's the pre... No, I wouldn't say it's the pre-record. It's the like, you know, when he's going live, I think it was what he was recording, like, right before he went live and before he even started taking questions. You know, this is when he, like, just walked in, you know, it's like, wow, there's a lot of people here today. Before he even started getting into questions. You can see they're down in, like, an amphitheater type thing, and they're in a slope with everyone, like, in, like, seating going up, like, in, like, risers and shit. And he's clearly down a hill in a slope, like, in a, like, actual, like, it had to have been someone in the building, or on the building, something. Yeah, you got asked about mass shootings, about transgenders and everything, then gang violence. I'm not queso. Again, though, like, Jesus. Yeah, I don't care what he was the last thing he had to say. He's going to get shot. He was getting shot either way. I'm not trying to get too hung up on that. Albeit could have been a possibility of gang violence. Yeah, sure. Not going to deny it. Absolutely. But I don't have the shooter yet. I can't tell. Was it a transgender jackass? Was it a pro-Palestinian jackass? I don't know. We got to get the shooter first. That's the problem. Before I get hung up on that. Like, yes, could that be a possibility? Sure. Can I go down that way? I don't know. I don't have the shooter yet. It's an active theory, I'm sure, of one of many. But until you get the shooter and more like, other than that, you're just grabbing straws. Oh, I killed Charlie Kirk? Yeah, somehow I was able to get to Utah from North Carolina. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Luck with that one. Again, my troll problem's going away. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's for damn sure. It's a beautiful day. You know what? Let's go get some food. It's a good day today. Looking like a beautiful day too. Sun's coming out, clear skies, overcast is going away. Looking beautiful. I teleport? Yeah, I know, right? Jesus. Oh, my toboggan looks goofy. I don't really need this shit on during the day, though. Here, you know what? Let me fix that. I mean, it's cooling down, but it's not cool enough for this right now. Even with this jacket's gonna be risky. It's gonna be hot. Well, I can joke with it a little bit, but if someone's being serious, like, homie, the FBI is gonna fuck you up for getting in the way of that one. And I won't blame them. I tell them to throw away the key. Like, bro, I don't play with that shit. Yeah, I'm talking a lot of shit, but like, hey, there's basic bullet trajectory you can follow to find that shooter, then basic surveillance. Those woods got to come out those woods got to end somewhere. There's a camera on the end of those woods somewhere. Even if there's a tunnel, they come out on a camera somewhere. It's not that hard. Like, bro, I don't even have to be there, and I'll track this motherfucker down. I don't play with that shit. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine, bro. Lord willing. I mean, yeah, I could get shot in the neck today, too. I ain't saying that can't happen, but... It's gonna be hard to read y'all's messages, though. Even with these off. It's kind of like low-key pissing me off. They ain't even found him yet. Because if you can't find someone for that, like what some people consider like a high priority target to an extent, just due to like their how much money they got, I guess is the best way to say it. How the fuck are they gonna find something that happens to, like, the average person, the average American? If they're struggling that hard here, Yeah, it does. God's good. Your fits hurt. Nah. Nah. That's it here, buddy. Nah. 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 I can't make all that racket. All right, my hair's back in a ponytail. They could have went, well, not now, but. No, my hair's in a ponytail. I have to do that in the winter when I want the cold air to get my neck like cold, and especially in summer to cool it off. Okay, actually, I think it's a Wawa burger. Okay. So it's not Pedo Burger getting built here. Okay, perfect. Outside of standard trials and tribulations, I'm doing good. I'm 6 feet above ground, Lord willing. Gotta keep moving forward. Sure, whatever that's supposed to mean. Sure. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to cross. You bitch. You bitch. God damn it. These zombies go away. Damn. It's out today, bro. What the fuck happened? Ain't the end of the month. It's the beginning of the month. You damn broke again. Damn zombies out everywhere, man. Like looking for me. Like, bro, I don't feel like getting shot in the neck today. Go away. Jesus. Good God, bro.
See if you guys were.
And then she over there like trying to talk as I walk by. Like, bro, this is goddamn bullshit. Too old for this shit. But yeah, I'm gonna be getting me some food here in a little bit after I finish this cigarette. Yeah, it's nice weather out here, for sure. It's definitely fall weather. Yeah, I got a tuck back in a ponytail. Food. That's what I'm gonna get. What am I doing today? Streaming. I'd be keeping up with politics, but you know, everything's focused on Charlie Kirk right now. You know, it's not like there's a looming government shutdown. The Jeffrey Epstein list needs to be released. You know, it's not like the Ukraine-Russian war is getting worse. China still wants Taiwan. Israel and Hamas are still beefing. Burgers, wings, and fries. I shouldn't give too much away. I don't see a business number on the thing. Oh, yeah. I like it. Yeah, I know the world's getting crazier. But again, that's just, evil not like being held accountable for its actions. That's all it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, trust me, it's escalating with Russia right now, dog. You're going to war with them. It's not a like, oh, we're going to be able to be peaceful. Like, no. Homie, they want Alaska. They want the Baltics. Ukraine's theirs in their eyes. Trust me. They will lie, steal, and cheat they will lie, steal, and cheat their way to obtaining that. Oh, look, it's a gnat. What's up, little buddy? Fuck's that guy staring at? Alright, let me get in here, finish this egg, order some food. We'll come outside. It's a good day to eat outside. It's not too windy. I can get refills. I can just mute my camera or my phone. So, it's going to be muted for a bit, though. I'll pop back out for another ciggy while my food cooks, but... yeah. Well, unless you're a woman, I'm not going to accept that offer. Sorry about the no sound. I was inside getting food and stuff. There's other people in there. I wasn't trying to get them all on the stream. That's all. So I wasn't talking. Go away. Oh shit, I meant to get some napkins. Yeah, it was $10 for all this. And here that I've been halfway into it. Yeah, but I'm only living with a woman that I find sexually attractive. And that's my girlfriend. Like, other than that, I'm happy out here, bro. Go ahead and be honest with you. I ain't playing. Not much, Rizar. What's up with you? Yeah, I'm working on getting my Oracle level 10 and getting my Berserker class right now. Because I want to say you get the haste attack as the cross skill ability. I'm not sure which one it is for the Berserker. Whatever they're in the Hallow Fields or whatever. And the Doom Cliffs, where the fuck it is. Yeah, there's some quests I gotta do over there where I gotta collect 2,000 bones. Yeah, I'm only like over 100 in. Oh yeah, it's a fun little area though. If you need help with anything, let me know. I'm almost rank 50. Because that's where you start making your best items at in that place. But it's, I think it's in Bone Cliffs. Excuse me. When you do your Necromancer daily and all that, and the Wraith Mancers. Reputation. All right, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Lord willing. Lord willing, have a good day. It's been good so far. Can't complain, to be honest with you. Yep. Ah, that's good. Num nums. It's a beautiful ass day today. What time is it? Man, this shit my parents must have been doing, bro. Like right now, I can just imagine picking up my kids right now. They ain't even getting ready to get out of school yet. Almost. 1:30. God, it's so easy being a parent. Ish. I say that ish. I just hear a bunch of excuses from people. A bunch of whining. Unnecessary. It's just hard. Yeah, they were good. They're gone now, though. I've eaten them. Probably. Alright, let me mute this one. Alright, we'll walk back down the road. Hold up. Hold up. Well, you're lucky. I have a kid. I didn't know I had a kid because the fucking baby mother never told me about her, but I'm not saying dealing with the kid's problems wouldn't make it hard because it's her kid and they're going to be who they are, but I didn't think this through. Oh, look, getting one turn. Glasses. Oh, Lord, it's a beautiful day. I'm going to be honest with you. Not looking every day, but I can't read what you're writing right now. That shit out. Oh, they still not caught the shooter yet. Why is someone not coming to stream? Been like, oh, found him, got him. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll stand on that. Told me if you don't realize that could have been you, you better wake up. Oh, look, hey. You want to theoretically look what little. You know what James Sharp says China's fighting like fighting China's like? He said do this. There you go. That's how it was like fighting China. That's a lot of people. It's too funny. It's too funny. Hold on, I'm almost ready to chat here. Back, I'm in the shade. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I'm streaming, but I'm still watching where I'm going. That's why I'm ignoring the chat. Oh, by the way. Oh. There's gotta be a big one on that. Okay, we're at the chill spot. When my battery gets low and I charge my phone, I'll end the stream then. Charge my phone up. And not much. Sorry, I was walking. Had done eating lunch. Oh, yeah. Oh, trust me, fall's here, baby. It's just coming in more and more and more. And I'm loving it, bro. Like, it has a smell in the air. Like, bro, I love it. It, like, makes me flash back to my childhood. Good to see I made it back from Utah. Y'all ain't kidding about that. Y'all really trying to blame me for that. This ain't a joke anymore. Wow. Dude, my troll problem's going away then. This is awesome. I feel sorry for that Utah campus. I feel sorry for you. Do I have a job? Bro, I'm a monetized YouTuber. And like, I think you're being serious about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really think you thought I shot the Charlie Kirk. I really do. I really think yeah. I think that's a reality. There's more other defamation on my name that I didn't believe was real, but I see it's real. And they did it on purpose. He has nothing to even do with me either. Like, no, someone is doing that shit. That's a real thing. This ain't the first time they've done it either. And that's a pretty quick damn wait too, bro. Everyone's schedule is like kind of ironically set up to like attend Charlie Kirk's funeral. You usually put the wake like a few weeks, months behind, so people can actually schedule for it. Just seems like way too like, it looks really premeditated. Why can't you believe the fact I live in the United States of America, bro? I am a United States of American citizen. At what point I think you're going more on about me being homeless in America. That's what happens when you do the right thing. You don't get a bunch of money and fancy mansions and cars for doing the right thing. Please go read the Bible. From cover to cover, not little excerpts that boost your ego. No, no, no. I know I'm still young. My channel's ever growing. I'm eventually going to get my own spot, merch, and all that good stuff. Right now, I just got to handle the day and solve the problems of tomorrow. And I can only prepare so much for tomorrow anyways. Because no matter if I plan A through Z to fix something, I could be starting on plan E. Not A through Z. I might have to go from E to Z to then fucking V, then fucking M, N, O. Before I even get to A, B, C. Then go to G, H, F. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Need to move on. Move on from what? You need to get a little bit more specific. I'm not moving on from being a monetized YouTuber and influencer, bro. I'm going to keep growing that. Whatever bullshit cancel culture you're pulling, you need to move on. Nah, brother. Or sister. You gotta go. You're the problem. It's okay. I know the shades go hard. I'm well aware of it. And guess where I got them from? The Dollar Tree, bro. I'm over here dripping like a bottle, son. And I got it from the Dollar Tree. Over here dripping like I'm a baller. I ball hard. I blow all my money on my honey. Oh boy, I'm so funny. Hippity hopping in down the road like I'm a bunny. Show me the money. Hell yeah, bro. I don't buy that expensive designer shit, bro. People come in here and be like, bro, you got those expensive like glasses on. I'm like, dog, they're from the Dollar Tree. These were $1.37. Don't believe me? Go to your local Dollar Tree. You'll find them. Probably the exact same damn near pair. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of like the ones that have like a purple and blue lens in them, though. They only had solid black. The solid black ones I like, too. I do like the coloration lens ones, though. They got some pretty colors for them. I do like those. Yeah, and if they break, bro, like, you know, if you sit on them, it's not like, oh, shit, I broke a $500 pair of glasses. No, they're $1 at the fucking dollar store. It's not like they make my head go green or something because of, like, you know, this. You know what I mean? It's just a cheap pair of shades. Boom. Now, I'll do the same thing with a watch, bro. It'll look bling the fuck out. Nah, bro. Dollar Tree. If not, Walmart. You know, $10. Over there looking like I'm dripping, son. See, women kind of hating on my beard now, but that's why I kept my one picture the same. The profile picture with my red flannel and me sitting in it. Like, yeah, sweetheart. No, I already know. It's Niagara Falls down there. I looked at that picture. I was like, I'd do me. I need to put it back up. I'd fucking rape me, to be honest with you. I would say in America, why the fuck am I going to leave this place and make other people inherit the problems I'm running away from? I don't know what running away is going to do you any good. Those problems are just going to follow you. Like, no, bro. Like, sure, I piss and moan about this country. I'm not going anywhere. Those people that ruin it are going somewhere. That's for damn sure. I sure as hell ain't moving somewhere and bringing that with me. I'd be a terrible house guest. Yeah, I'm coming here now, and I'm bringing this problem with me. I could have stayed there and handled it, but let me come here and bring it here. That'd be fucked up, bro. Yeah. Like, I understand all these people coming here to America to live a better life and get out of their country's persecution, but like, hey, bro, you start adding your numbers up, the amount that you came over here, like, bro, you've had the money to, like, get yourself regroup, reorganize, and to go overthrow those motherfuckers and free your people. I don't, like, bro, I don't, like, you're bringing your problems to us. And then you get mad when we solve your problems. Like, I'm confused. All right, well, I appreciate you tuning in, though, for real. You have a blessed rest of your day. And I need to get back on my standard shit, what I always say, though. I appreciate everyone tuned in. I hope you're having a blessed day today. You know, feel free to comment down below. I'd appreciate a like, share, subscribe. No pressure, but I greatly appreciate the support. I haven't been saying that a lot of these streams. I'm going to be honest with you. I used to say that, like, continuously. I feel bad. Oh, yeah, I'm well aware of the impact I have on others. Everyone fucking hates me, that's for damn sure. It's so bad, I'm going to hurt genuine people that actually, like, care for me. I'm going to be honest with you. And they ain't going to understand. There are too many people trying to get close to me in my situation because of where I sit, man. Trust me, I see the evil coming out in people. It's ridiculous. I'm not saying I'm Mr. Perfect over here with a halo above my head at all, but, bruh, it's getting bad. And you gotta understand the territory of the you're playing in, though. Like, bro, if you're sitting there being against illegal immigrants and all that shit, and other people are getting radical, as you can see in the world, you need to start putting two and two together that you might get shot. You know, a lot of people don't like going to prison. If they kill you, they're doing that to try to intimidate everyone to stop so they can continue doing their actions. Yeah, man, I've been doing great, other than the factor of, like, not really trying to fucking drag Charlie Kirk's name through the mud, but having to do it at the same time so people focus. Because, like, you know, shit's still happening. Albeit there's that event going on over there and everything for him and all that. But, like, you know, where's the fucking shooter by now? That's a pretty quick wake for Charlie Kirk after immediately getting shot. I'm going to be honest with you. With a lot of other problems facing America, with the Israel-Hamas threat, Ukraine, Russia, China, Taiwan, then the Venezuela boat incident. Kind of makes no sense to shut down the entire United States of America for one person. I don't care if I die. If y'all motherfuckers do that, I promise you, I'm gonna try to get the Lord to let me come back and beat y'all's ass. Like, homie, there are other problems that you got to focus on. If you don't focus on them, people are going to die. Yes, it sucks I'm gone. Cry a river, build a bridge, move the fuck on. You got problems of the day to worry about, motherfucker. Don't worry about me. Lord willing, I'll inherit the kingdom of heaven. You know what I mean? Like, my troubles are over. Y'all gotta focus on your shit down here. That's how I look at it. No, it still would have been an issue if it still wasn't live. Even if it wasn't live. And another point I'm coming at is, how many other people in America got shot in the neck and their light in the world was put out that day? Where's their, like, White House some ceremonial, like, tribute to their death today and that evil that killed them today or yesterday? Let alone those who've died today. And we're not talking about somebody, unfortunately, like, you know, having, like, an aneurysm or something, you know, where it's just, like, completely unfortunate. I mean, even the doctors missed it somehow, and they ran the tests on it multiple times, and somehow they couldn't find it. That's more like the Lord saying, yes, your time's up, your time to come up to heaven, big guy, or big girl, whoever it may be. You've done what you needed to do. You got bigger and better things to do up here. And I and you and everyone else will be miles behind. Like, you know, whatever you do here really doesn't matter, bro. It resets when you go to heaven. You know, you're pretty much, like, if you want to contribute to it, a maggot again. You ain't done anything. You're now here. You know what I mean? Yeah, you did all that good stuff there, but that was just being human, man. Ash and dust. Welcome to being actually righteous and perfect. And having a home. Not having to worry about these group of people trying to get one over on you so they can get millions, and then you screw this person over and they're trying to do it and deal with all this drama. No, just whoosh, gone. You can go be with God, Jesus Christ, and Holy Spirit, and one sacred Bible. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm saying it to be realistic. Because you got to understand there's other people out there going, what about me? And they ain't getting the time of day. And some of these other people who are getting shot in the neck are like people that will literally give the shirt off their back to you if you needed it. It's not that they don't do good, it's just, you know, social media just don't talk about them. Because people who truly do good don't seek, like, reward and all this shit for it. They just do it. It's like a Shia LaBeouf thing, bro. Just do it! Like, quite literally. Stop fighting the Holy Spirit when it tells you to do something good and just do it. And trust me, the Holy Spirit ain't gonna go tell you to kill somebody. It's gonna tell you, no, don't. And when it tells you that, you better not. I just think it's weird. They still haven't caught the shooter, though. And then they already have a ceremony this quick. Again, like, bro, I couldn't even schedule for that. Like, dog, my schedule's booked for streaming right now. I don't have money to, like, have a ticket to get there right now. And that's a long walk. And there's other people who got a book schedule. It's just way too soon, and they got kids and family. And school's back in. It just seems too quick. And then if they've suspected it being two people, question them and let them go. At this point, I'd just get him again and keep him in holding. And be like, you know something. That was intentional. No, it won't keep the crazies out, because the crazies will just show up there then. If you're worried about crazies, there will be high security there to begin with. And by that logic, you wouldn't want to have an event. And planning it off better would probably be better, because the weather could cancel it, or like some other crazy event happens before it and it cancels it. It would be better for it to be private, personally. I'm going to be honest with you. Because in the reality, when you have it live and everything like it is, it's going to be nothing but a bunch of jackasses on the internet talking shit. There's going to be a bunch of people going, yeah, thank God he's dead. I'm glad he's dead. Yep, good. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. And it's going to piss everyone off. Like, bro, I talk a lot of shit, but bro, like, I understand that could have been me. That could have been you. That could have been any other YouTuber. That could have been any YouTuber, bro, in the middle of them filming their fucking footage. That's where I'm getting at, and they still haven't caught this motherfucker. And like I said, on my way to get some food, like, I'm not trying to say he's any more, like, you know, he's higher than anybody else, and, like, you should hold him to a priority, but, like, you know, he's no less human. But at the same time, you know, he has a lot of money, kind of, from where he sat on the internet and all that and all he did. Like, bro, if you can't find somebody who kills somebody up there, how the fuck are you going to find somebody who kills somebody down here that's average and poor? As other people would consider it. Usually they're talking about if they can't find them within the first 48 hours, usually those cases start to turn cold and cold fast. And from what I could see in the camera angles I saw, it didn't look like that much of an enclosed environment. And like, again, from what I've seen, like, bro, he's down in a fucking hill with all these other people up on the slope of the hill in this amphitheater little thing down the hill. You got this one little, like, white tan building right here, like, in front of them. And then there's this black grayish building off here to the fucking right. I'm not sitting there where he was on the bench. I don't know if there's a sweet spot there in between those buildings, or whether or not this motherfucker was in that building to the right. He got shot in the neck here. Albeit it can almost look like here, but it come from like a special sweet spot over that way, in between those buildings. I'm not the one there with the FBI laser thing, like, backtracking this bullet trajectory, trying to find where this motherfucker possibly could have been. You know, if I got shot in this side of my neck, I definitely didn't get shot anywhere over here on my left side. I'm on the front-facing camera. It looks like my right on this side, but this is my left. Now, if I had my camera flipped on the other camera and turned around looking at me, yes, this would be, you'd see this is my left side, this is my right side. But he got shot here. Like, look, I'll show him. He got shot here. I'll flip the camera around. but he got shot here on this side of his neck. From what I could see in the footage, he got shot like here. Because the bullet, you know, made it wider, but before they like blur it and censor it, and you know, as he's going back. Because you can see people off in that building from that angle. There's like a balcony, because that black gray building has like a middle section that's open, but there's balconies. There's like a staircase there, and there's another staircase above it, like balcony staircase. I guess to get in those buildings. And there's people standing on the first floor of it, but there's a second floor where you don't see anybody, or there's like the camera angles from that I can see from, you can't see anybody up there. That's the only place he could have been. Other than that, they're in the audience. Because, you know, a bullet doesn't shoot you from your left side and then, like, blow out your right side. Because there'd be a hole on your left side when it does that, too. You wouldn't have a neck anymore at that point. And it'd be a literal decapitation. And then a Firestar. And the fact they ain't found anyone, the fact no one's saying anything is making me lead to other things where I've looked at people and been like, where the fuck you get that injury from? I mean, Jesus Christ, though, on the previous statement that we were talking about, the whole crazies out, like, I mean, if they're killing them, like, they're going to kill them all. Like, bro, you're better off doing, like, a virtual reality, I wouldn't say virtual reality, but more of, like, a FaceTime one. So everyone's separate and off in their own little bubble of safety. Rather than being conjoined in one open meeting, if somebody's out there wanting to snipe people, if you truly want to have a service, I mean, it's already too late. I don't know if they've held it yet or not. So, I don't know if the chat's frozen or everyone's quiet. I think everyone's quiet. What is this? There's only 10 people in here. So. I don't know. If I was there, this would already be over and they would already been caught and in custody and on to bigger and better things. Because the assholes need to focus on something else and talk shit about it while other people mourn in peace. Yes, no, they should be a place to debate. Like, absolutely. But you got to understand the Occam's razor and duality of man. Some people cannot handle disagreements and will just shoot you. I'm sorry, it just happens that way. It's like a few conversation topics other people say you should never have with anyone you first meet, and even if you know them as a friend genuinely. You know, it's religion, politics, and sex. And then finances I want to add to it. Never talk about those 4 things with somebody and you'll be fine. They should be open for open debate and everything, but Not everyone's a rational human being and can go to irrational behavior. At the end of the day, he's not going around on a live tour, like, consistently asking for the espionage and like, asking for Russia to hack America and shit. It's a lot different. If they're an actual traitor to the United States of America, you shooting them dead, I probably would not feel sorry for them. You know what I mean? But somebody just having normal political discussion debates, like, no reason to shoot somebody over that. Yeah, no worries. Have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. It was Dr. Pepper, but it's pretty much empty. I did have like half water, half lemonade in there. I water it down with water because like if I get the pure lemonade, it's too sugary for me. So I'll do like half water, half lemonade, and then the ice melting with it helps like dilute a lot of that sugar. But when I finish that, after I finish my lunch, I got a Dr. Pepper. And I appreciate the $1.99 donation, though, again. Well, I don't do fentanyl. That's cute, though. Just like how I apparently shot Charlie Kirk, too, in Utah when I'm in North Carolina. Sure. Good luck. Trolls are going bye-bye today. Trolls are going bye-bye today. They really wanting to fuck around and find out. Force today. What in the fuck is that? So it cracks me up, though, bro. They're really trying to accuse me of that. Because too many people have come in and said it. Because I have gotten accused of being other things, and too many people coming in and said it, and I thought they were being trolls. But no, they're being legitimate about it. Like, my credit card record. All the people I saw yesterday out in public. Like, bro, you have no clue what I do. It's cute, though. My troll problem's going bye-bye for sure. And then, hey, Sheila. That's funny. Damn, there's a lot of promotions today. That's all I know. All people getting fired today. Oh, Lord. They ain't gonna get the luxury of just picking up sticks or leaves one by one and rocks. They ain't gonna get that luxury. Like, no, you getting fired today. No, this one was just being a jackass and almost got people killed. No, you literally got someone killed and are like purposely getting in the way of it too. Like, no. These are two different situations. You don't want to be on that fuck around to find out time, buddy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. It cracks me up, these people. Oh, they can't find me. I'm gonna be on my phone. Bo, I'm out here homeless. Trust me, I know they can find me. I don't give a fuck when I throw this phone away. Trust me, they'll know where I'm at. This tickles me pink, boy. You want to go around killing people? Okay, you go fuck around and find out. Trust me, there's a lot of people that go around killing people who kill people who shouldn't be killed. That's for damn sure. Okay. Like, Jesus, man. People are ridiculous, bro. So apparently I killed Charlie Kirk. Okay, great. I don't know how I did that in North Carolina. I magically got to Utah. That's funny. That's hilarious. Oh, Lord, Nevin, life is too great. I wish I was drunk. Dude, today is a good day to drink. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do I sleep in a hammock? No, bro. I sleep on the ground. Yeah, bro. I'm doing great. People are dumb. Drunken? I ain't drunk. Why you calling me a drunken? I can't drink alcohol, bro. If I drink beer, I throw up blood. And I will literally be in the hospital all day dying. Literally looking at my nurse wanting to breed her, but I can't because I'm dead. Just, like dying. Jesus, and it hurts right here, bro. Oh my God. Fucking IV and shit, dog. Oh, just like the ghost pain. Oh. I'm good. I can't drink alcohol. No. Throwing up blood all day is a one-way trip to sobriety. And no amount of, I ain't drank beer in like X amount of years is gonna stop that. No. Hey, you can't have alcohol. I'm gonna make you throw up blood if you do. You have to make a big duty. Oh, that's cute. You should ask Diddy, can you use Diddy's toilet? If you gotta go duty. That's where I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna put you in Diddy's cell, boy. You getting them cheeks clapped tonight. Okay, there's not many people coming in and asking like questions. It's been a bunch of like boring questions. Oh. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Why are you a useless cum dumpster, Adriana? Do you think selling your nudes and having sex is a job? I mean, damn, you lay on your back and take dick all day. You have the mileage of a car. So, why don't you get off social media and stop promoting your harlotry? Before you come in and ask dumb questions. I don't know what these cyber terrorists are over honking their horn for. There's only 12 people in here. What? What's up? How you doing? Oh, I go through some bullshit throttled algorithm. At the end of April, beginning of May there, I was having easily 20 to 50,000 views in 30 minutes in a stream. And then when I got a hotel room, it just magically disappeared and it went like to my first days of streaming again. Albeit, I know there's a lot of content out there where it's like, you know, if it were today and I was then where, if I was still where I was at then, so to speak, when I was in the process of gaining 50 subscribers before I could go live, you know, I'd be like, it's day 1091 and me, Matthew Neville Golding, being out here homeless, carrying American, Native, EU, and allied forces on my back unpaid. I hope everyone's having a blessed day today. Check out my social media profiles down below in the channel. Check out what I do. And again, you'll have a blessed rest of your day. I was in the process of doing that one day about 6 months ago, and a few people tuned in, and I ended up talking to them for several hours, and then, you know, here we are now. 6 months later, I'm damn near, I want to say probably 14,000 subscribers. Now, I was close to it when I checked last time. But yeah, I was getting like 20, 50,000 viewers on average, easily. And there'd be like, you know, damn near almost 1,000 people in here. But now I'm down to these numbers and like potato quality stream, all this other shit. Yeah, Lord willing, you know, this is all Lord willing too. The Lord has slowly pieced my life back together so I can be financially independent. And there's a lot of other good things in my life, albeit they're bleak in some circumstances of how things are in my life, but at the same time, I'm looking at the light at the end of the road and like, all like the true like bigger picture with the blessings in it. And it's like really piecing my life all back together, and it's like all for the better here. And then, yeah, I ate earlier. Ate like 30, 40 minutes ago. And then I had pizza last night. And then I had like a chicken burrito for lunch yesterday as well. Hey, I've been eating good, man. Excuse me. Where am I now? I'm still in North Carolina, bro. I don't move. I was running errands and shit yesterday with someone and like eating food at a restaurant. Like, I'm confused. People like accusing me of killing Charlie Kirk, though, so. And I'm in my chill spot where I originally started streaming. You just can't tell because all the leaves are up. That's all it is. But you have all these people who think they know what's going on and they're like a top shooter or whatever the fuck they're on about. No, I don't change places a lot. I'm in the same spot. Like, bro, I'm still in the same city. I ain't moved the city. What do you mean? I mean, I'm in my shelter, yeah, or I'm over here at the chill spot, and then, yeah, I'm at the faucet, so to speak. Charge my phone. Yeah, Rennie, you might be. You might be for real. The winters are fun. I can get down to the negatives. They're okay, though. I don't need a fire. I've been out here streaming when it's snowing, bro. Yep. I like these type of shades. They're definitely not safety glasses, though, because they do not cover, like, obviously they gotta cover these parts. But I do like them. Especially if you're cutting something and it blows in the wind, it'll get in that little part right there. That's why you gotta have that side protection on them. Outside of something fucking bouncing off of something and bing. It's not foolproof, but it's better than nothing. Probably shitty. It ain't hurting anymore. But probably shitty. I ain't even putting anything on it yet. None much. And if all things are at, well, Just growing this dream, about to end it here pretty soon. Where am I? Bro, I'm in North Carolina for the trillionth time, dog. Y'all are dumb. Streaming. I'm a monetized YouTuber, you dumbass. I don't know what in the Bigfoot vlogs you think this is. Jesus Christ, you are dumb. We're gonna do that. No, it's just a bunch of people being stupid. And literally trying to impede a federal investigation. I need to leave this fucking scab alone. This damn bug bite shit's bothering me. I hate it. Oh my god. There's only 11 people here in the YouTube live right now. I am like very fucking confused. Fuck that. Nah. It's a great day to kill some Russians. That's what today is. don't know where the fuck y'all been. Craig J, wake up and kill some Russians. Like a nice 72-hour bombardment campaign would be nice. Yeah, we can make that 144 hours up. Yeah. It's a great day. Either or, I don't care. As long as it ain't dipshit. Matter Matthew's fine. Famous last words, Shinlong. I'd think something's wrong with you if I never heard an insult come out of your mouth. And I loosely say that. I'm not saying every time. I'd begin to question how human you are and whether or not you were an AI synthetic human. Like, bro, are you really an NPC right now? Like, yeah. No, I get that. No, I'm not saying, I'm not trying to condone being derogatory at all. I get it 100%. Yeah, no, trust me, I get that. But I mean, even as friends. Yesterday and today have been crazy, yeah, they have. Yeah, apparently I'm the assassin to Charlie Kirk. Or an AI lady with big boobs. Bro, that AI lady with big boobs, bro, can control the world and launch nukes and everything. And make y'all go crazy. Hey, I'd be nice to the AI lady with big boobs. And I'd stop saying the AI lady with big boobs. That's all I'd say. She can drain your bank account, not a way you're gonna enjoy. Make your life a living hell. Cheat on me, will you? Like your fucking house is like blinking in and out. Look, the lights going on and off. With that coming through the speaker, kind of like Bumblebee from Transformers. Cheat on me, will you? Girl! AI lady with the big boobs, huh? Oh, Lord. Did this not show? It was Shinlong's last message. Hold on, let me click show on it some more. I clicked show on it, it's not showing. I started laughing. I couldn't finish what the rest I was saying, because I'm imagining like this, like walking by this house because I'm walking my dog, and I just overhear this coming from this house, you know what I mean? Cheat on me, will you? And like how you see this house, just lights blinking and everything, like the damn power, like the transformer on the power pole explodes. I got like a weird imagination, vivid shit. What happened in my home, and someone has like an outside perspective of it. You know what I mean? How's my day going? It goes. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm a very literal person, though, mind you. But I do have a vivid imagination. Bro, the cops only bother me if someone else bothers him to bother me. They know where I camp at, yeah. But no, again, they only bother me if someone else bothers me. Other than that, I'm gonna hear them coming in the woods. And I'm gonna be honest with you, they better announce me they're police. If they don't, like, I'm going to, like, they're not coming out of those woods. Just for self-defense reasons. Like, bro. No, my hair's just in a ponytail. Not long, but it's all back there. The line main's all back here. I'm doing the Jesus Nazareth way where you don't cut your hair or your beard or trim it. Well, yeah, Shinlong, there's a lot of fucking littering and everything as well. In, like, drug use, like actual drug use. Like, I mean, like heroin, meth, and all that shit. And, like, massive littering, and then, like, rodents, and then, like, just biohazard reasons and everything else. Like, And you're talking about homeless camps. You're not talking about, like, somebody living by themselves, picking up all their trash, making sure their area is nice and tidy, and, like, you know, there's a major difference. Again, I guarantee you there are some homeless people out there that are doing that, but they're not being bothered by these people. Like, you that are cracking down on all that. Because at the end of the day, they would not be near that encampment to begin with. Because that's where all that extra attention from the cops is going to come from. You are just going to get associated with what they're doing. That's why if you ever become homeless, run by yourself. Do not be with anyone else. But stay close enough to have an alibi. Like, be on camera somewhere. That's what I do. I keep away from people, but I'm within arm's reach. So no one's like, oh, he was... Like, no, impossible. Tips for committing crimes as homeless? Yeah, don't. It's your best option. People already don't like you. Don't add to it. But no, I've said a lot of smart things, Trent. You're just being a gaslight, cancel culture troll. And then this one's telling me to shut up, homeless. No. I'm in a town where there's not like a homeless shelter, and there's not a lot to do here. So like, if there is any other homeless here, they're here for like a short period, and then they leave. They will catch a fucking bus and go. Other people will just try to act homeless. That's all. Yeah, Jesus loves everybody. We all know that, Elric. You're a little late to the party there. I do have a real life. I am a monetized YouTuber. Tear me apart today? Good luck. And pre-roll. I ain't smoking a pre-roll. I'm smoking cigarettes. You ain't gonna tear anything apart today. I'm just gonna make you look like the whole circus today. That's it. Never too late. Bro, I love God, Jesus Christ, let's read the sacred Bible. Yeah, it's never too late to understand that I'm a prophet of the Lord. For sure. Now it's cease and desist your actions. I love winters, dog. Love them. I've always loved the snow. Trent, come on, come back. I want to destroy you. I want you to make you look I can't even talk straight. I want to make you look like the entire circus. No, bro, I don't even use a fire. No. I don't need one, bro. I've been out here for 3 years without a fire. Well, going on 3. It's definitely 2. Actually, no, going on 3, excuse me. Going on 4. Here soon. No. Just basic thermodynamics, man. Shit, I forgot exactly where they are, but it's like, you know, those ice beds in like Norway or something, those like ice igloos where they're literally made out of pure 100% ice. Everything in there, even the bed. How much do I weigh? The last time I ever got on a scale, which was ever with everything on and my book bag included, I weighed 183. And I mean, I had my layers on. I had my hoodie, my jacket, my Carhartt, and 2 layers of sweatpants, and like, you know, 2 layers of socks, my boots. My backpack was on. I'm 5'7". I'm technically overweight for my height. I'm supposed to be like 140, I think. 140 or 160 at this age. Technically. No, I can't drink. Bro, if I drink beer, I'll throw up blood. And I mean like that fucking coffee ground color shit. I'm not talking about like fresh red blood. No, I didn't tore all my esophagus to shit and got that much of an open wound in me. I'm 31. Changing money to Fed now. What bullshit are you babbling on about? Nah, I'm 31. Oh, come on. Is this faggot really going to sit in this parking lot and eat their music, blasting music? Oh, God fucking damn it, dude. No, it's annoying as fuck. They always do that fucking shit. I ain't trying to get my video demonetized. I mean, I already got enough little bit shit from ad revenue I get. Exactly. It's always that goddamn absolute garbage bullshit. For what? Comedic entertainment? The First Amendment rights? Like, good luck. At that point, yeah, you are a company, and like, but you are now getting the government involved to dictate something for me. Like, no, it don't work that way. Yeah. That me or like any other citizen can or can't do. Like, no, that's a different story. Albeit, if anyone's doing something illegal, the users themselves, besides like the companies, would suit, like, you know, report them. But that, I don't know. People don't use common sense. But, alright. Oh man, these fucking faggots, bro. No, it's annoying ass rap music. Yeah, and unfortunately, they're in a back parking lot of a restaurant right now, so it's going to be hard for them to take orders with people hearing that stupid music and people ordering food at the same time. Just because they want to be a jackass. I'm kind of far enough away, it shouldn't be getting picked up on stream, but I'm not sure. But it's annoying, I can hear it. Okay. Then they're far enough away. Then I don't care. I'm not going to get demonetized. That's all I'm worried about. I'm going to be honest with you. So I don't have to hear that shit from YouTube. And YouTube don't have to hear that shit from somebody else. Oh, you know what I mean? That's why I make my own content, do this shit myself, like only by myself, like. Like that shit be annoying as fuck. I feel like I'm far enough away. Plus, with like all the background noise with traffic and everything, so. God damn, that's a big ass booger. Nostril. You can breathe better after that one. Shit. Okay, good. That's all I'm making sure about. You know, if it was like, because if it's like some like Jesus music or something, I'll never monetize those videos. I ain't trying to prophetize off talking about the Lord. I ain't like those people. If I did prophetize off something talking about the Lord, like, no, it's going 100% to a charity or whatever the fuck I decided it's going to go to, like a charity wise. Like, quite literally. So. Okay. Not a very good verbal hearing. There's your little fur rat ass. Wonder where the squirrel was out here. Let me guess, still no update though, with the whole Charlie Kirk situation. As much people try to come in here and guilt trip me about that shit. Any update? Have you found the shooter yet? Like, that's a... Suddenly in a forest? Bro, I'm always out in the woods, dog. I'm homeless. What the fuck are you babbling on about? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, they're shoveling that bullshit. That's what's going on. Got it. Oh. Yeehaw, boy! Woo! You what, mate? You taking a piss, mate? It's Tuesday, mate! Care for a bottle of water? You want me to wet you, mate? What we have here is a failure to communicate. Boy, I am happier than a bullfrog on a goddamn lily pad with a swarm of flies in front of me. Yeehaw, boy! Welcome to America! Woo! You boys like Mexico? Like, oh my god, we're gonna go shoe shopping, and it's gonna be like, fabulous! Like, oh my god, why are people so mean to me? It's just so sad. I don't know why they're so mean to me. People are just so mean. I don't know what I do. All I do is try to help people, and they're just mean to me. And then they're always like, dear Lord, help me. My name is Matt Foley, and I'm a motivational speaker. And I live in a van down by the river. You ain't been writing papers, you've been rolling doobies. I'm sorry, I didn't know we had Benjamin Franklin over there. My voice is kind of gone, though, so it's hard for me to do this all good. So my voice sounds a little off. And doing a lot of yelling. You have an important question, I may have an important answer, I don't know. I ain't no Sasquatch. I did have that as my profile picture, though, when I played video games, kicking everyone's ass. Damn Sasquatch picture like this, bro. Running with Sasquatch, the beef jerky one, that one was free. I saw those, they were cracking me up. Because I was like, someone's going to look at this profile picture, go be Sasquatch over here, like, pondering, bro. Oh, wait, hold on. Crikey, mate, it's a 16-footer. Oh, shit, she death rolling, mate. She death rolling. It could bite me in one bite. I mean, it could bite me in half in one bite. I'm gonna dive in with it. Oh shit, mate, she death rolling. Yeah! Gee. Oh shit. I'm set up. I gotta get a stronger nicotine vape for sure. You have no worries. I cook the pork for you. I cook the rice for you. I cook the chicken for you. I cook the fish for you. Yeah, no worry. No worry at all. $5.99. $5.99. No worry. No worry. $5.99. No worry. $5.99. Yeah. I would like one veggie patty, please. Take a bitty, little bitty. Did you quantum mechanics? Oh God in heaven! I'd start reading on it. Oh, the zeros can be ones and the ones can be zeros now. Great. There's not more of a problem with them being just static zeros and ones. Great. That wonderful. That's quantum mechanics. It's not static anymore. So that line of code that's sitting there at 0.0000000001111, whatever the fuck it is, I don't know. That can all be like whatever the zeros are can be ones, and whatever the ones are can be zeros, and they switch. I appreciate that. Other than that, I don't know like the real inner workings of quantum mechanics, but other than that. And so static lines of code become, I don't know, active, whatever you want to call them. They're not static anymore. How about that? So you're trying to hack into that's 1,000 times harder, because whatever you're getting into, that was 0.00000001111, whatever it was, no, that's changing. So whenever you try to get into that, whatever you were getting into for whatever line of code that was, ain't that line of code anymore. And then it'll like flag in a system, obviously, if you fuck that shit up. Especially when you compile that with AI that can do like a damn near like quintillion equations a second. Bro, that damn blinker. Oh, I got excess smoke out of my lungs. Oh. 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 Okay, there we go. Get that fucking excess smoke out. Loser. Jesus. No. What bullshit are you on about? Dog. Like, what? Shit. I fucked that up. Who the fuck's honking their horn in the background? Blue eyes blow a goat being a faggot. Is there a wreck? Don't care. Bruh! I'm gonna kill him. Why are these people over honking their fucking horns? Bang! What the fuck? Shut the fuck up! Now I got a horn. Bang! Knock that shit off! Take your goddamn brokey ass home! Before you break that piece of shit clunker. Then you be walking and crying, I gotta walk everywhere! Life's unfair! Yeah! Homie, you can hang on. Jesus Christ, shut up! You probably act like I'm able to hide from other people. No, shush, you ruin it. Tool songs, no. Fuck that. I ain't got time for that. God damn it, it's fake, bro. Damn. Woo. It's annoying as fuck, though, bro. They be doing that shit and revving their broke-ass engine. My lungs, no, I'll be good. I'm concerned for my voice a little bit. But hey, bro, hey. Yeah. Hey, dumbass. Hey, there's a lot of noise going on. Can you hear me? You got hearing protection in. Hey! Hey! Deaf motherfucker! Ah! Yeah. Yeah. Bro, I meant that shit. You have no idea. Fuck is that? What happened there? Well, I was gonna get off my stream, but I might remake it though. It's 3 hours long. No 7. What? I'm genuinely confused. I really am. What? Bro. Salute? Salute for what? Dude, Dog, what do you want about? Am I on the run again? Apparently, claps. Apparently I assassinated Charlie Kirk. That's the news on me today. Little guy 07? What is 07? What is this, some oxygen like molecule on the moon? 07. What the fuck? Damn, what? Y'all crack me up with this shit. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Say what? No. Papa Ghost. Nah. Nah. Smoking, oh my god, here they go again. Oh my god, dude, here we go again. Not a time or place, bro. Oh my god, like literally on a live stream. Like literally on a live stream. Homie. Dog. I don't want to talk about it. Y'all dum-dums. Same old shit, different day. Nah. Yeah, duh. Yeah, I see they released. Yeah, I see they released a picture of them. Yeah, well aware. We got a person of interest, but, like, you know, unless they were hiding and hidden off, there should have been some form of camera having them on camera somewhere. You know, when they got the gun and ran the prints, that's probably who matched, so. So I do not know why that car alarm's going off. Just making sure my chat ain't glitched out. There's only a few people in here. That could be glitched out too, but yeah, I've seen it. That's why the stream was lagging there. I was looking at Google. See if there's any updates on it. Like, bro, that's me finding out whose car alarm. Like, bro, to make the equivalent of what happened would be like me finding somebody's car alarm, whose car alarm that was, and then shooting them dead because of that. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? It's pretty much what the equivalent of yesterday was. It's so stupid. I don't like your opinions offending me. Bam! Oh, God, it's too soon. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's too soon. Oh, my God. It's ridiculous. Stop honking your horn, motherfucker. Bro, I will launch a fucking drone at you with a 155 millimeter shell, boy. That car gone, dog. That car gone, boy. Blue. Oh, God in heaven. Oh, my God, I got shot in the neck. You want to see something worse? Oh, you want to see someone burn alive in white phosphorus? I've seen some fucked up shit, man. So what are y'all up to? How y'all doing today? Y'all like quiet as fuck. There's only 4 people in here ain't saying shit. Bro, same old shit, different day. Hoping I don't get shot in the fucking neck. Like, bro. I'll stand on that shit, bro. I'm posting that shit forever. I'm gonna go El Salvador in this bitch, bro. I don't care if I die, keep going forward. Nah, all 50 states, motherfucker. Don't stop afterwards. Keep going. And kiss my ass. Keep going. I would have done all 50 states already all at once, but, you know, other people want to go one at a time here and give them time to respond. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Albeit could be me, it could have been you, could have been that person that just locked their car. And there's genuinely a lot of people that are not ready. So I said yesterday, man, it's a grim reminder that life is, short. Can be really short. So like that, and you never know what your last words to someone may or may not be. So it's probably best to drop all that petty shit you have with somebody. Because I talk a lot of shit, bro. I ain't shooting you. Like, homie, are we at war yet? Is it legal? Like, is there a green light, like, legally for me to really engage you? In any way, shape, or form? No. Okay. Do I see people paratrooping in and we get to have a skeet shoot together? No. Okay. Yeah. Like, is there a, like, threat to my life or everyone else's life? No. Okay. I don't get to shoot anyone. Like, there are parameters. Like, I don't get it. People are stupid. Again, I will boil it down into Occam's razor and the duality of man. And there are people that are on that spectrum that are the Joker. Albeit they're not the Joker incarnate and everything that what the Joker was in a cartoon, but like they're just a anarchist, want to watch the world burn. I don't give a fuck if you beat the shit out of them, break every bone in their body. It just, you ain't gonna win. Not saying everyone's like that, but there's just some people out there. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, once you hear that noise, boy, you better hope you see it and you can shoot it out of the sky, because if not, you're dead. It is too late. Hey, Pep, Pep. The fuck's Pep? So what are we talking about? I see 10 people in here, but we ain't saying anything. Like, can we talk about something? This is an A through Z, like, questionnaire, man. I don't know Charlie Kirk enough to, like, say anything about him. Like, I know he, like, talked about political stuff and everything else. No, you're just getting banned for using brain rot terminology. Hey, from North Carolina. Okay. Oh, wait, I missed some shit earlier, too, that I could have added in there. I forgot about it with the whole, Hola, ¿cómo estás, mis amigos? Buenos cervezas. Hola. El fuego. Je hablo un poquito español muy blanco americana. Muchos cervezas, comida, and dinero, por favor. Je parle un petit français, grande, blanca, americana. Comme si, comme ça. Como t'appelles tu? Have I ever chopped a tree down? Dog. I've lived in the country my whole fucking life. Have I ever chopped a tree down? Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. I know how to speak a little bit of Spanish and French. That's it. I used to crack my granddad up with that shit. He'd be like, just don't. No, too American. When he'd hear me speak French, he's just like, no. It's definitely like, go over there. Like, no, you're just too American. You'll hear it. You know, because it's kind of like this draw here, boy. We in America, son. You know, they're over there trying to cover up the Jeffrey Epstein files with the extraterrestrials. And extraterrestrials ain't having it, son. They're on a shotgun to the face policy with humanity, and they don't want to escalate that policy by being accused or associated with their children. They respectfully decline you using them to cover up your bad behavior as human beings. They come in peace. They seek you no harm. Our missiles do not work against them. Please stop. Like, bro, I'm telling you, we're on the fucking shotgun to the face policy, which is, welcome to Earth, bitch. Boom! It dead now. Like, it's an alien. Welcome to Earth, bitch. Boom! Call up cryptozoologists. I got it. I'm gonna be on TV. Woo! Beverly Hills Billy special tonight. We got oil, all right. We brought democracy to that. Give me your oil. America. Freedom, bitch. Not much. Talking about humans' current policy with extraterrestrials. It's our president. You're telling me right now, if you're out in the woods and an extraterrestrial comes up to your door right now, you're not going to give them that foreign policy? My ass. Well, there's a reason why them aliens always run. Why is the blurry always footage? Yeah, because they don't want to take a shotgun to the face. Bro, did I relapse? No, I didn't relapse. Dude, I'm sober as a cucumber. What? Just because I'm making you laugh, I'm somehow not sober? Like, damn. Who knew being a comedian meant I was a drug addict? Damn. Instead of stop killing games, can we stop killing comedy? Y'all a bunch of snowflakes, bro. Damn, DEFCON 1 Karens. Calling in SEAL Team 6 because your feelings got hurt. Damn. We gonna have some true troubles in society. That's something an addict would say. Well, you're something a troll would say because you would acknowledge what I'm saying. And not hear what you want to hear and say what you want to say, or to be just like an asshole. But, okay. Like, bro, I'm really not, like, I don't know why you're being such a dickhead. I don't get it. But, okay, cool. I guess you have a blessed rest of your day, though. No chance. What do you mean, no chance, though? No chance for what? Don't no chance me. Don't make me repeat myself again. I'm scrolling up in the chat and reading it all. There's only 6 people in here. No one's talking. This is ridiculous. Yes, I know. Brokey. 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 I like the Lotus, at least. I like because of the handling. You know, when I can take a 90-degree angle turn at like 80 miles an hour, you know, I'm pretty cool with that. Especially like in urban area environments. and needing that like minute like ability to turn. Yeah, but I would never get it realistically. Even if I had the money for it, I would never get it. I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't just use it enough. At all. I'd rather walk everywhere. I don't mind transportation from time to time, but like I like walking everywhere. You get to see everything. So some people don't get when they talk a lot of shit. It's like, bro, I know where some of these people live. I don't ever like have any intentions on going to their house, but like, you know, homie. It's like I know where you live. Please stop being stupid. Lexus LC 500. Yeah, realistically, I'd never get that Lotus. If it was a different time, yeah, sure. But no. I have no need for it. Yes, it's unfortunate he's dead. I don't know what they're honking on the back for. They're being some terrorists. Get them! They gonna shoot me. Bang, bang. Not much. Allegedly said it was a rifle, so they found out in the woods where talking about the Charlie Kirk thing. They released a picture of the guy. Who they believe is suspected of doing it. From what he said a little bit, but AR-15 shoots a small caliber bullet. It sounds like a baby. It's not like a 7.62. More like a 308. That's got more of that to it. Or that little like, you know what I mean? It's a lot deeper, the bass to it. 5.56 are more a little like a rather than that like with the bass in it. It's hard to explain. The explosion noise. And I've been a heavy pusher of 7.62, but like meeting people's demands with a gun that needs to shoot that caliber never really happens because a 7.62 usually deals with any body armor. Whether or not the military will do that because they stick the standard like 5.56 is beyond me, but I don't know. They said a rifle bolt action. I wish I was there. Be a lot easier. Oh yeah, random. So they need to catch the shooter and find out what the fuck's actually going on. So right now, if they're confident and they can get a warrant passed by a judge, which should have already happened, they should be able to search his home and everything. If they truly have identified that person. And who they believe is suspected of doing it. You know what I mean? Surveillance footage should lead them right where the person is. I mean, they should be able to follow him from where he shot somebody to where they were. I try and get into all of America's capabilities, but I don't give a fuck about this damn leaf foliage. Now, they can see me. They can see the screen very clearly. And we're not the only ones that can do that. Yeah, it's unfortunate he's fucking dead. My response to it is dark fucking humor. That's how I deal with it. Like, but I ain't gonna let, fear rule my life. You know what I mean? If I get shot on dead on my stream, oh well, fuck it. I died doing what I wanted to do. I was doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Allegedly. If you go look it up, allegedly they found it. He ran off in the woods. Somebody was talking about it. That was a few hours ago. Still homeless, hell yeah, you're proud about that? That's fucked up. You might want to patrol yourself, pedo. Fucking chomo. 937's a chomo, bro. He's a pedo. Like dead ass. No cap on God. Well, that guy didn't look college age in the picture. I don't know how grainy that footage is. Really? Bro, I wish I was there able to talk to the real forensics team seeing this. What are they doing? Like, what are they doing? Well, how far do those woods go? Like, I would see if I was there and, like, seeing what they would see, I could actually, like, try to, like, really figure this out. If they went in the woods, there's only so far they can go in those woods. Those woods eventually are going to end. Yes, but even if a vehicle comes out of those woods, anywhere where those wood line ends, they got to look there. And unfortunately follow one of those. Albeit if you see the vehicle way out fucking somewhere coming in at that time, you obviously know it ain't that one. But you know what I mean? Something coming out. Because if he's fucking running into the woods, ditching the gun, he's probably got a car stashed somewhere and run to that. And if it ain't a car, it's a fucking tunnel system, if anything. Because you can't go much further than the woods than that. Especially if the woods end. Other than that, they're just somewhere running off straight in the woods, I guess. I don't know. I ain't there. I need to look at the map of it and see it, but I haven't done that yet. Because they should be able to clearly identify the dude who did it from like just the basic bullet trajectory and basic surveillance in a college campus and on a college campus, especially with all the mass shootings that have happened. There is definite camera footage of those buildings these days. And at the end of the day, that towel's got his scent on it somewhere. And that dog can follow that smell. As long as the investigators, ain't contaminated that shit with their stench. I don't give a fuck you got gloves on. You know, that dog's got to smell that first. And even then, you still got to check and pick everything up first there, because it's a fucking forensics evidence scene. And you just walking in there can fuck a lot of shit up. So if you ever find a dead body or something in the woods, you got to walk out the way you came in, because you're pretty much in a crime scene and you don't want to fuck up the forensics there. I don't care how old it looks, just you got to do it that way. I don't know why they ain't doing it that way. I mean, I ain't trying to put everything out there, but like, you know, before y'all, it's like a Batman thing, before y'all contaminate the fuck out of this. Well, not, I mean, you could do that, but like, to confirm it, possibly, but like, you got to start where the gun is and the towel was wrapped up in. Because at some point, that towel was wrapped up around them and like sent on them. And them putting it out there and wrapping it up and everything. Besides them walking there, especially if there was any premeditation to this, quite possibly, which it looks like. So, not every day someone wakes up to just shoot someone in the neck with a sniper rifle. Oh yeah, and I just feel like, and what makes me feel the most pre-planned is Charlie Kirk's literal wake is now. Like, bro, if I really knew him like that and I was like really booked, like, you know, having 400 million subscribers, and you want to have his wake now, like, homie, I'm like in another country filming right now, doing shit. Like, if I was doing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't even attend. Like, can this be like postponed? I know it's for their family and everything, but it's like, hey. It was just like that. How quick it is. It doesn't make me feel like it's really weird. And the fact they grabbed the like wrong people twice now. From what I've seen in the news reports, it's like when the fireman shooter, when the firefighters came. What was it? Colorado, I think it was. With the firefighters that got shot on by a sniper, like that alleged shooter was like a fucking Rambo, like Ewok Jason Bourne. Apparently it was up, according to the sheriff that did the initial debriefing, and the only official like extra word from the police was he was practically a Jason Bourne Ewok Rambo. He was up in a tree, like he was on the ground, and he was up in a tree, shooting in a tree. By the way, there's a fire going on. Meanwhile, the radio footage you hear, there's no gunshots in the background. And they're pretty calm, cool, and collected for being shot at. And their buddy's dying in fucking front of them. And there's a fire going around. And it's a alleged like gun battle that leads to like a car going over a cliff. So, there's some funky shit going on for sure. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, literally, there is a, like, here, so I can save my battery pack. You know what? Let me actually. You know what? No, I can keep it on there. Let me do this. Like, there's a building here. Like, Charlie Kirk is here. Like, and there's a, like, an amphitheater of people that slope down there. There's a building off here that's, like, elongated here. Unless there is a sweet spot shot from here to really shoot down a hill through all these people and somehow shoot him here. When he look, it would look like it was more shot on the side, which would have had to have come from that building over here to his right, because there is a staircasing on 2 floors here that have like a railing on it on the edge. And it's like some like black grayish building here. There's a middle section, I guess, that connects these two that you can get in and out of. That's like another, that's like the only way you could get down and shoot him from there and hit him in his neck, unless they were in the audience, somewhere in here. There's like no other where someone else could be. Because everything that would be off this way is impossible for the trajectory of that bullet to hit him in the right side of the neck like it did, and for him to like even like kick back like that and like everything in the direction he initially did and fell. From which you can see in the footage, because there's like a camera angle that's like right here on the pre-release of his live stream. You know, he's like, oh, I'm going live. He comes running out. And, you know, he's throwing hats out and everything. It's right at the beginning. You can see that, all this from that camera angle here. The only way he could get shot where he was at, on this stage right here, because you got to remember, this is a slope with a bunch of people standing on like a high rise. Unless there's a sweet spot in between that little like tan white building that you had right here and this big elongated building that had that floors connecting it. Unless there was a sweet shot through there. The only other way he could have been is over here. Or in this audience. Because he got shot here. Like, he got shot like here. Up in here. This looks like my left side, but it's my right side because it's on the front facing camera. Like, he got shot here. Right there. In here. And then you don't get shot in your right side of your neck from anywhere over here. Like, it kind of like makes this all a dead zone. Like all this over here with that tan building is and all that, it's that. And this angle here. Get a better stick and I can draw this out a little bit better. Because he's here. The amphitheater people are here that are on a slope going up. He's down in a divot, by the way. That's that tan building. That's that other building over there. That's that black and light gray building. Yes, it looks like it's this looks like my left side, but this is really my right side. It's just because I'm see, I'm on the front facing camera. This is the rear facing camera. So if this is looking at me, yes, it should be accurate. Because it's on a camera, I'm there, it's looking at me. This is like the front facing. Yes. That's why everyone thought I was married, and I moved this ring over to this finger again. Because this looks like my left hand and everything. But I'm on the front-facing camera angle, so, it's reversed. It's pretty much mirrored. So he got shot in the right side, which would make this all a dead zone. And that's what I'm saying. Unless there's a magic sweet spot somewhere out here to get him in that angle, they have to be over here or in the audience somewhere here. Because there's no way, because he's down in a slope here. This is all a slope. There's a slope here, here, here. He's down in this on level, equal ground, but there's a equal slope grade everywhere around him. And there's a camera angle from this angle right here that shows all I'm talking about. And shows this building over here where there is a railing here, and it's 2 stories. There's a railing here, up a floor, a story. There's a railing and a floor here, and then if you go up more, there's another railing and a floor here. And this building's up here. So, that's what I'm saying. It's a magic sweet shot because, you're talking about getting shot in the neck there. And the only other way you can get shot in the neck there is there. Because all this is going to be a dead zone. And, I don't have the laser system to use the bullet trajectory to possibly see where it is. Because there should be, albeit there's a big hole there, there's an initial entrance wound that should show you the direct angle of how that bullet came in. And then you take the laser, kind of like how they do on construction zones, to get it level. But this one you do to trace back the bullet trajectory where it came in at. But to explain what I'm saying when I normally talk about what I'm talking about, I'll put it here so I can show you. This is how I see it. Now, meow, I'm curious if it's not AI generated, to be honest with you. But I don't think they'd go this far to fake their death that far, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was kind of live and in front of people. Bro, there's an initial, it's just cut and censored, but people, poof. No, it would serve people's anti-gun campaign. Obviously, common sense gun laws are important, but at no point should it infringe someone's Second Amendment right. It is kind of like the cashless bail thing. It's just an oxymoron of stupidity. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Bro, and this is... I've seen different angles. Hmm. Now he's talking about gang violence. Somebody was asked about transgender shooting, and then like asked, like, you know, like was trying to like equivalent gang violence shooting or something, or like thinking that wasn't added into the mass shootings or something, I guess, on a talking point he had. And then he got shot in the gang violence. Some people have tried to like equivalent that to why he got shot, but I think no matter what came out of his mouth at that second, he was getting shot, because that's when that person squeezed the trigger. And I'm going to be honest with you, they're on a college campus, so there should be surveillance cameras all in this building. At some point angle, that's not getting to what's behind this and like the red lights and everything else. I need to look at the Google Maps of this spot, because there's like other like cameras there. There's even fucking like ATM cameras somewhere that have an angle on this shit, albeit it's one angle pointed out at that ATM. It could be a lucky angle that catches them, and they're going in a certain direction that you can therefore look for on another piece of surveillance somewhere to truly track this person. But they're saying they ran off in the woods. But it feels like almost after the fact that someone said that in this stream. That's the problem. Well, I'm trying to, because I'm trying to figure out who shot him. Like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I hope people understand that could have been me. That could have been you. That could have been anybody. I just hope y'all understand that. I don't know. I'm more focused on over here. And these camera angles that I don't know how the FBI how much they have access to in all those cameras, because they got to get all those people's footage from that shit. Albeit what's being posted on the internet, it would really help the FBI if they had all those fucking phones right now. So they can figure out, because there's going to be a muzzle flash unless he is tucked back somewhere in here, and then one of these windows are going to be broken over here. At some point, you can really reanalyze this and see the muzzle flash, because unless you don't see anything over here, they had to have been off in a sweet spot back over that way. Because he's here sitting on the bar stool. He's down in a slope, an angled slope, equal slope here, with people all in those bleachers, all in here, in a slope, downgrade slope. And then you have that like tan building off over here in the background you see off to the left. And then you have this big old building over here that has that railing story raise, and the other one up there. You should be able to see him getting shot from someone over here. If not, there's footage of somebody in there with a gun shooting out from like a covered position, so to speak. Yes, but the same concept with woods. Let's say you have a like outskirt of woods like this. There's a limit to the outskirt of woods. So at some point they went in, but they haven't come out yet. And there's only a few ways out. And that's if they had a stashed car. And these guys look for cars coming out. If you saw a car coming in, while this person's allegedly, he's getting shot and a car's coming in, that could be a getaway driver. You never know. Albeit these, I said this is a building right now. I'm just treating this as an outskirt of woods. I haven't looked this far in the geolocation on the map of where this is all at. What am I supposed to know about Charlie Kirk, Jose? Like, I ain't trying to be mean and throw someone in jail, but it's kind of like, hey, can I borrow your phone and get that footage? Like, seriously, send me that. You should be able to like send it to the FBI like through a link anyways. Anonymously if you truly want to. But it would highly be preferred. Because if not, you're like obstructing a federal investigation. If you can send them that individual file of that video of what happened. Okay. Is it authentic and everything? I'm just making sure. That's what I figured it was. Yeah, Taylor, we're talking about and making sure we find the shooter. Sorry. Making sure we find the motherfucker. What are you talking about? Bro, he was kind of like a political puppet, but like that doesn't mean he deserved to die, homie. No, they pulled 2 people, interrogated 2 people, but they weren't the shooter. They currently release footage of who they suspect the shooter is. I've heard of this footage of like allegedly the shooter's running off the roof, but I ain't seen it. Because like one guy was like some old bald guy with glasses that was like interrogated first, and he wasn't the shooter. And then like I didn't see the other picture of the other guy that was suspected until recently, which was like a couple hours ago. And like another news agency like reported on it and said something about it. It was like in the Washington Times, I think it was. But that's a few hours ago now. Or going on a few hours ago. He was just like a political podcaster, for the most part. Q&A. If you were to tune in his content, like the genre is going to be politics. Q&A, podcaster. Long story short. Albeit it was a little bit of like a Trump puppet agenda thing to be successful. Like he couldn't speak his mind. I truly feel he has, his views differ a little bit than what they were being forced to be. For the most part, Taylor. Yes, and where I'm getting at is why I want to find the shooter and figure out what the real motives are behind it. Because it don't make no sense. He's been doing that for years and never been shot. And like, I'm pretty sure a lot of it gets cut, but I can only imagine how heated it gets and everything, and just on some times. But like at the same time, I mean, he's been doing it for years and he ain't got shot yet. So it's just, it seems out of the blue. It is what it is. No, I'm making dark jokes though. Because no, that could have been me. I'm telling people don't get shot in the neck. I'm going to be honest with you. I full-heartedly mean that, because that could have been you, that could have been me, that could have been anyone in this chat, or that does come in. No, that could have been you. Like I said, are they like a foreign enemy paratrooping into my country and we get to go on a American skeet shoot? Is it somebody like committing a mass shooting, killing a bunch of people, and I have a gun to shoot the shooter, killing people? No. These people are just having a political debate. There's no reason he should have got shot. There's no legal reason to even shoot anybody. But outside of that, what I was talking about, this whole foreign enemies paratrooping into America. Like, no, homie, if you ain't shooting somebody, I'm going to shoot you that day. I'm like, you are my enemy. You better hope you're like some Desmond Ross I know. And I don't know a lot of people, but you better be shooting them at fucking paratroopers. We gotta run and go get some water. Yeah, Jose, but that's even more fucked up. Christy, he wasn't saying anything though. That's the thing. He was a puppet piece. I feel like Trump's just cannibalizing his own a little bit, bro. Because at the end of the day, al-Baghdadi's dead, homie. Trust me, ISIS wasn't known for having dogs or attack dogs at all. There was somebody named Attack Dog when you look it up. It was like an ISIS target for the USA, but they didn't use Attack Dog, bro. No, homie. That's a dog in the footage. I even circled it in blue for you. Right there. I mean, yes, there's a whole unit with the dog that gets blown up, but just talk about the dog at the moment. I mean, that situation's already a nightmare. Car runs me over. Yeah, no problem. I don't know why anyone's shooting anybody. I mean, I'm going through a lot of shit. You see me shooting people? No. Why? Because it's stupid. Again, it's under them parameters. I'm going to have a good day. I got a lot of anger I got to vent. So, someone's dying that day. But, yeah. Today is not that day. I don't see people paratrooping into my country and invading it. So, oh, these people go. Come on. Come on. So I can cross the road. I need water. I smoke like a chimney. This thing is just turned right on me. Yeah, I was in the store. They play music. Only got 15 seconds of fair use. I had to get demonetized. It's fair though. I wouldn't want to be associated with me either. Like, no, homie, you keep your drone strikes away from me. Oh shit. We're good. It's funny. Yeah, I'm at a store. Oh, excuse me. Damn chilly boy. Oh, I should go. What am I doing? I said, excuse me. Touch me. What are they honking for? Sucks to be you. I got battery life. Oh. Bro, why'd I be sad? Bro, when I die, do you think I want you to be sad? That's how I'm coming from it. And now Matt's gone. We don't know what to do. I'm gonna die. The extraterrestrials are coming. Hey, breathe. I'm upset at his death. I'm not sad. I'm upset because it shouldn't have happened. That's how I feel about it. Albeit it looks dark what I'm talking about here, but no, I am looking for that motherfucker. I'm making sure. For damn sure. Unnecessary. I ain't sad. I'm upset. I'm doing something about it. Albeit it's not necessarily my job, but I am a citizen of the United States of America, and it's my civic duty to help my country in a time of need. And I think somebody just getting shot in the neck randomly, having a peaceful political debate with people on campus, is no reason to get shot in the fucking neck. Exactly, I know, Jose. It makes no sense to me. So I'm hoping more than anything it's AI generated. Like, bro, especially if I don't like die in peace, so to speak, like, old, fat, and happy. I mean, other than that, you're gonna die when you're gonna die, because the Lord will take you when you're ready. Other than that, somebody just shooting you, no, that wasn't the Lord doing that. That was a human making piss poor decisions with their free will. I could, but I don't have a fishing license, and then I don't want to hurt the fish for my own enjoyment. Catch a fish and like hook it and reel it in, and then got another fish that's possibly gonna eat it. Chrissy, hey, yes, I see you in the chat. It's unfortunate he's gone. It really is. I am just very desensitized, so I'm sorry. I ain't trying to be offensive to anybody. I'm just trying to make sure we catch this motherfucker. Exactly. And it's not going to stop the message that he was sending out anyways. Like, homie, albeit, like, dude, that shit's kind of my message. Albeit they're kind of going their own little twist on it. Dog, I've been trying to go through all 50 states like El Salvador in this bitch. I really have. I'm trying to get the Jeffrey Epstein files released. I really am. Like, no. It's going to happen. I would have just done this a lot differently, because this would have been, like, what happened in D.C. would have been through all 50 states. Like I said, D.C. would have been a fireworks show, so to speak, to distract everyone over there. But at the same time, in all the other 49 states, it's like, surprise, bitch! Getting you too at the same time. Rather than this one state at a time here, and then giving these people an actual avenue to, like, recuperate here and... you need to catch a shooter, because I don't know why they did it. Yes. No, it's if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. That's the saying. I'm going to be honest with you. Can't do the crime, don't do the time. I mean, can't do the time, don't do the crime. And again, like I said, there's not like a rule, there's a rules of engagement parameter of like self-defense and everything. Like, bro, it's a peaceful political debate. Like, there's no reason to shoot this dude. Again, like I said, it's not an invading force. It's not a mass shooter. Someone should have shot the guy trying to shoot him. That would have been a hero. I'm going to be honest with you. But damn near almost get confused for the guy trying to shoot the guy. But, I don't see people paratrooping in to where it's like, yes, these people are going to die today. If you do not shoot these people, they're going to kill us. And your family. There's a legal time to when it's like, yes, you can kill people. There's a quote-unquote purge. It's just of a specific target of a unified front from a country and its allies. Bro, because he's an important figure. It'd be like, look, you're not untouchable. Here's this big piece of your platform administration, like, shot dead. It was a message. Because like Jose was saying, his tour was Prove Me Wrong. And they were talking about gun violence and how it should be enough. Because someone was asking questions. Is it enough? Is it enough? On this one. And like getting into like a straw man of just like every fucking ethnicity or ideology. Because, you know, they were like, oh, it's transgender mass shootings on the rise. That's bad. What about gang violence? Is that bad? And then when he said yes to all of them, he got shot. And his tour is like, prove me wrong. But no matter how many people die, they're not going to get rid of the guns. And you got those crazy activists that are trying to disarm the people. Again, they need to catch the shooter and interrogate them. And figure out who, why, what, when, and where of what the fuck's going on. And then can go through all their tech and everything. It is a fuck you, stop what you're doing, we will kill you if you don't. I guess. I don't know. I gotta see what more the FBI puts out in the media. It's not like I can see this, you know, where I'm there with, like, you know, Cash Patel looking at this fucking evidence and shit. No, it's a Arizona tea, green tea with ginseng and honey. Arizona brand. It's like $1. I like it personally. I think it's good. Plus, ginseng and honey is good for you. Especially if you got like digestive issues and stuff. Yes, Billy, people die for their faith all the time. Again, we live in America, bro. There's other people who will be persecuted and killed for believing in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, most sacred Bible. Yeah, excuse me. Sorry, the barking spiders came back. It sounds healthy, but there's 84% of my daily intake of sugar in here. There's 42 grams of sugar. I might as well take the sugar jar and just every sip. Be honest with you. That's how much sugar's in this shit. Look, don't believe me? I'll show you too, by the way. And look, here are the ingredients. So practically, yeah, it's an energy drink, all right. Might as well call it that, actually. Sounds healthy, but it ain't. Yeah, it's an American citizen that got shot for their, conducting in their constitutional rights, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, it is. But again, though, like, I ain't trying to be mean on it, but people got to remember, like, how many other people got shot in the neck yesterday that were actually a good person on this world and they got snuffed out. You know, you might want to commemorate them too in that process of that flag being at half-mast as well. There's a bigger picture there. How many soldiers died yesterday in some off-the-wall incident you ain't supposed to know about? The flag never goes half-mast for them. You know, you gotta start looking at it from the haves and have-nots. Everyone's got an opinion. That's all I'm trying to say. Because there's literally people, I guarantee you, on this earth that are happy he's dead. I'm going to be honest with you. The only thing, until they catch the shooter, I can't, it's all speculation. And they get the motives from the shooter. I don't know. I really don't know. I have no clue. Like, homie, that could have been another transgender shooting, some pro-Palestinian shooting, you know, shooting because he's the Trump administration. I don't, fucking hired gun. Dude, I don't know. A domestic terrorist, like, bro, again, I'm not there with Cash Patel looking at the evidence, man. Bro, these people don't care. There's some people actually enjoying that shit, laughing. They love that shit, bro. They love that shit. It's sickening. It's a very gross thing that happens. And I gave my reason earlier on why I do what I do, and I do not feel like repeating that because I don't want people to use that as an excuse. Like, that is a legitimate thing that I've done since I was a fucking kid. So, I mean, even when I got ran over with the fucking tractor and the pin ripped from, you know, the bait, from like, damn, that ball in between your shoulders to the base of your spine right here, from like a quarter of an inch down from there up to the base of my skull right here. And I'm in the back almost slipping into a coma, but like, bro, at the same time, I'm giggling. See, that's what I'm saying, Sheila. Like, you know, that whole shit, that, like, bro, it could be just a disgruntled, like, whatever political party supporter. Like, there's too much, like, I don't know. Yes, and I'm trying to find this motherfucker. I don't know who it is. I'm trying to find him. Again, you should have been here for I think you were already here when I was doing the whole diagram on the ground. Jail, he's going to prison. And you're lucky if he makes it there. Some people ain't going to be happy about that. No, that was the rug shooter, allegedly. They already, they let that guy go. Sheila, look it up. Look up the recent news that came out on it. Go to Google and look it up. Trust me. The sentence for the criminal? Reckless endangerment, first off. Illegal discharge of a firearm. Murder in, probably the third degree. I want to say it's third degree, which one's the premeditated one. Fleeing. You can throw the book at him. Damn, littering with the gun being left in the woods. Littering. I know that's some illegal code that the bomb disposal people can deal with. Or the police. Because, the police technically got to come there and get it and run, diagnostics and all that bullshit on it. Because you can't exactly leave, a fucking gun out in the woods for no reason. It's kind of like, the military leaving grenades around. Out in the woods for no reason. What the fuck are you doing? Pretty much terrorism. I don't know what their motives are yet, but basic terrorism. Domestic terrorism. Yes. Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Conspiracy to conduct mass murder. Albeit he shot once and just killed him. Conspiracy to commit mass murder. Because I feel like if there were more high-profile targets there, they probably would have shot more than once. So, conspiracy to commit mass murder, a mass shooting, mass murder. Yeah. Bro, throw away the key. I don't know. I feel like I need to start doing features with people. I'm going to be honest with you. Just to calm the waters a little bit, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's going to stop anything or make anything worse, but Jesus Christ. What the fuck's going on with people? Homie, yeah, I'm getting famous. Trust me, I haven't had to drink any children's blood or anything, bro. What the fuck? I just got here now. No, I'm cleaning up this nightmare with this whole Jeffrey Epstein shit. Bro, I need to be I need to start doing features with people. It's kind of hilarious. No, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? And people are thinking people live this way. I don't know, bro. Some people get radical, dog. Like I said, they gotta find the shooter and figure out the true motives. I have no clue what the fuck's going on. Bro, this could have been someone just because his fucking coffee didn't have ice in it or something, bro. I don't know. It just shot him dead because of that shit. I don't know. What's next? Well, catching that motherfucker, and then still getting the Jeffrey Epstein files released, handling the Ukraine-Russian war, keeping China away from Taiwan, maintaining the peace over there, and trying to get the hostages back from Hamas right now, and maintaining the peace in the Middle East. Outside of that little minor incursion of war. And make sure we have like better relations with Venezuela. I do not know why there's not a like joint operation command down there. Albeit if you know they're gonna be bullshitters, like, you know, play along with it a little bit, because then you actually I can't say everything and I'll give it away. You see everything a little bit more clearer. Oh yeah, we landed on the moon. For sure. All right, Sheila. I had a conversation with Butters. You can theoretically colonize any planet. Oh, unfortunately, you got to make sure you can get to the center of it, and you'd have to make a very big electromagnetic, like magnet down there in the middle, to generate an electromagnetic field around the Earth. Like, trust me, we can really colonize another planet, but do you really need intergalactic ballistic missiles now? Because if we go there, everyone's going to want to go there, and then, you know, you got space equipment getting blown up in, like, the exosphere, and then it hits our satellites, and then it messes with everyone's, like, no. It starts hurting EMS, and then everyone's grandma who fell and can't get up, can't get help. So it starts leading to, like, major issues. And if you want to be a true successful business person, you got to respect your employees. And when your shit starts hitting home, trust me, things get fragile. But yeah, Sheila, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Where's the dirt? Off in like a classified area. Hair. Bro, I've already mentioned this several times. I try to like not keep bringing it up and giving anyone any bad ideas, but bro, like there is war in space, bro. I'm telling you, there should be like peacekeepers on the International Space Station, because what stops me from coming in there with a knife and poking you and stabbing you? Albeit I might not be able to shoot a gun because I don't want to damage on anything on the inside, but I can stab you. And I can use a shield. It's going to be a little bit lighter. Yeah, motherfucker. Bro, I ain't playing, dog. That is going to be a future form of war, unfortunately, as technological advances are being made. I mean, bro, I guess the gun doesn't work in somehow because, like, bro, there's no oxygen. I mean, yeah, you shoot it, but where's, like, the oxygen for the gunpowder to really... Albeit it's that thing making it go boom. I think a gun should work in space, theoretically, but I ain't shot a gun in space. But again, I don't want to be shooting a fucking gun in a pressurized cabin. That doesn't sound good. Because if that goes through the thing and creates a hole, that hole's gonna implode. You ain't gonna get sucked through it. That fucking capsule's just gonna tear apart. You gotta remember, you are spinning around the earth really fast, and there's a lot of pressure on that. Bro, I don't do meth, dog. That's so cute. That cancel culture gaslighting's gotta get out of here. Where am I? I'm in North Carolina, dude. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Oh, that's how my brain works. Fuck off my dick. I get around, yeah, huh? Sure. I ain't moved from North Carolina. You be tweaking. No, I don't know who that is. Who the fuck is that, Jose? Bro, I don't have friends. Wait, who? Oh my god, it's that fucking troll. Yeah, North Carolina's a good place to live. Oh my god, these fucking trolls, dude. Oh, a tamale? Bry. Why you calling me Bry? What? Oh, I think you probably meant bro. Oh, yeah, I've had tamale. Girl, I eat the hell out of Mexican food and Chinese food and barbecue and all that shit. I don't like Italian food. I only like pizza. I don't know what it is with the pasta and stuff. It just, yeah. I'm more of like a typical American, like, you know, meat, protein, like veggie, vegetable. No, I can't name it. I love it all. Except for like the exotic shit. There's a lot of things I'm needing right now. I am trying to get my daughter that I didn't know I had back. Money would be nice. Girlfriend that wants to be my wife. So I have a place to live. I mean, and I'm strengthening my faith in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible every day. Lord willing, I'm still growing on this stream on YouTube here. I've thought about using other platforms to stream, but I just ain't committed to it. I have dealt with so many issues with YouTube, I don't feel like dealing with any other streaming platforms, so I just stick on YouTube. And then the only other social medias I use is Facebook and X. And then the only way you can really pay money to me is through my Cash App and PayPal or like donating to the stream. Other than that, there's no way to donate to me. If I was president, first comments on what? I have no clue. I have no clue. That's why I'm praying on it. Because if I move on that, I'm going to fuck everything up more than I already have. So I'm just praying on it. So I'll put it in the Lord's hands to help me through this one. Oh no, my first statements, it literally, I'm telling you, it's going to be to literally get NATO together. Because domestically, I'm going to have to do business with them anyways, because we're not supposed to do business with the communism. And go through A through Z of my entire fucking GDP. And find a way to keep that running without any of my shit being manufactured in China. Or Russia. Or anything I have to import from there. Like, completely gone. No connection whatsoever. Outright gone. Where in my own country can I replace those gaps and buy from my own allied nations? Whether it be in NATO, EU, and the allied forces. Not everyone's in NATO. Who in these economic markets can I do business with, and those who have not joined BRICS, can I do business with and fix all these economic issues I have? Because if I don't get them before they go to BRICS now, I'm never going to get them. That's the first thing I do. So I got all my funding covered on everything. And like also fix my taxes. But I can't do my taxes or any of that until I get through all that big ass fucking price adjustments fucking shifts right there alone. I don't want to tariff anybody, any of that shit. I want to get through that shit first. So if there was any implication of a World War III, where it's like NATO versus BRICS for the most part, we're covered economically. We got our own shit. We do our own shit. I'd get through all that shit first and fixing my taxes and funding. And then the next thing I'm doing is going like El Salvador mode throughout my country. Going through every state, through the government and like basic human population, and getting rid of all the criminals, all the fraud. So like, you know, your Bloods, Crips, MS-13, gang disciples, you know, cartels, mafia. No. Round the fuck up. Jail. Prison. Illegal immigrants, gone. And I mean legitimate, illegal, bad ones, like gone. Not, oh, I came here legally, I'm technically illegal. No. And they've been obeying the law, like, no, they're good. They're fine. Illegal immigrants, out. I had to get through those first. That's the first two things I'd do. And then I'm increasing security on schools. It'd pretty much be what I'd normally typically harp on the internet and repeat for years now. I would heavily invest in schools with like science, technology, engineering, mathematics, and all that as well. But invest in school security, like increasing security, having more resource officers that have training to deal with children or young adults under, like, you know, the typical stress events that a resource officer had to already deal with. Have them training officers that are coming into that so they know how to deal with that with kids and adults and all that. It's a lot different, you know, than somebody coming off like the hardcore streets of Chicago and then is now dealing with little children. But it's so like pre-tuned to the streets of Chicago and is using incredibly excessive force type thing. So they know how to handle situations better with children. And then like increase it up to maybe like 3 officers. So there's somebody there like watching surveillance cameras of the whole school and then there's 2 other officers patrolling around. So that if there's ever an incident, it's a 3-on-1 with somebody that has surveillance footage of the shooter, and the camera's able to communicate with the other 2 resource officers. And then try to like incorporate an elective class into like legal law and teach kids like the law if they really want to learn. So they like, and like that could go to a state level. So like every state in schools, they teach their state laws to their kids, so the kids know the state laws and learn about that at a young age. So when they become an adult and they're like 25 and able to run for the House, or 30 and able to run for the Senate, or 35 and able to run for president, they actually know their state laws and federal laws at this point and can actually be a major contributing factor to their country, rather than being a blind puppet that believes everything they see on social media and doesn't even truth seek themselves. That's about like the next thing I do on, like, bro, I do be doing a lot of shit. And then I don't know who like manages the woods, but I be making investments in there for them to literally come out here and like rake up all the sticks, pick up the dead wood. Like, you see this tree here, like where that's at, like, no, if we're out here cleaning up the woods, that's going bye-bye. The rest of the tree looks fine, but that's getting trimmed, that's gone, that's dead. Like, you know, all these leaves over here and sticks, all that's getting picked up. You know, all this shit's getting picked. All that, I don't know who left that trash over there. They're an asshole. But like all this would be getting picked up. But you know, the woods would be bigger than where I'm at. I'm in a little outskirt of woods right now. This would be getting cleaned up and then put in a controlled spot and burned. Approved by the fire marshal, so I don't catch anything else on fire, but this don't burn and catch, like, you know, if this was a bigger set of woods, all that don't catch on fire and catch everything else on fire. It's pre-mitigated. It's a never-ending job because the seasons come around, the leaves are always going to fall. And when you open up all this area, grass will grow, other plants will come in, it'll naturally die. Some of that will naturally die off and you got to manage it anyways, but it produces more oxygen and absorbs more of the carbon footprint we're putting in. It also gives like more habitat to bugs and other organisms that help the ecosystem in that area. You could even go to this extent of like managing it so far to like literally mulching the trees out there. Because at the end of the day, if somebody wants to come through there and cut that wood down, that's a lot of lumber going to waste as well when they burn down like that. Yeah, I know, Jose. Everyone wants to rule the world. I can do it for sure. No, I understand the whole slash and burn technique. That's good for the ground too. Absolutely. But when you can come through and like clear it lumber wise, you get all that lumber too, and then you can do a slash and burn for the like the trunk, like the tree trunks and shit. Albeit they'll get usually ripped out when you're clearing the land anyways. And then you can just plant more trees in after you slash and burn it. Because we lose about like, I think it was $300 billion to $800 billion a year in fire damages. Just through like insurance, and I guess, I don't know if that's counting the lumber and loss and everything too. I think that's just strictly through like property damage. $300 billion to $800 billion a year. And if we could find I'm not saying we could prevent all wildfires, but like it would put a big damper on that. Rather than, oh shit, here's this wildfire, we know it's going to happen every year, and we have not done anything to like even baby fix it. Would I like to be a king? I mean, sure, but like I wouldn't hold myself above other people because I've been at the bottom. You know what I mean? Because, like, honestly, if you want to, like, if you're homeless, you're fucked if you don't have a cell phone with phone service. You can't even, like, make an email with, like, a Wi-Fi number anymore. You actually need a legitimate phone number to make an email, and you need an email to make a Google account, and you need a Google account to even apply to a job. There's not many places that give out paper applications anymore. Paper applications have to come back. Just in case you don't have a phone, or you personally as an American citizen want to live off the grid and you do not want a cell phone. Paper applications should be there. It's not an overwhelming factor in my office. With the amount of paper, like files of applications of my employees actually still working there. No, I know, Butters. Like if I had $1 trillion, I would really do something like Doge a little bit, but it would be like bipartisan. I don't care. Like I'm politically independent. I would make sure that funding's getting where it's going. If not, that person's getting fired out. Like I do not need you. I do not need corruption right now, or ever. Let me say it that way. Right now or ever. And then I would talk to some tribal chief in Alaska though. Before I tried to do that project I'm talking about and building that highway there. And build that, quite literally. I would have more, like a little bit of bridges in there. I'd terraform it a little bit more, but like I'd still have where boats could get through. But there'd be a bridge. But and definitely be getting our like the technology minerals from America. Me personally, I would love to keep getting it from someone else at a cheaper price, but at the same time, and not harvest my own natural resources and deplete someone else first. I get that, but at the same time, I got enough here where I can kind of, it's time to kind of dip in a little bit. Because I'm about to be supplying myself and my allies. That's it. That's my economic partners. Like, there's no more doing business with China type thing. Eventually, down the road, they're going to phase us out. It's not going to be an A through Z, just outright uproot. I mean, could it be? Yes. I just don't know. Kings and queens, nah, Jose. Today we have too many chiefs, not enough Indians. And then, as I say that, though, you don't have humble chiefs. You know what I mean? You have egotistical assholes that fail to see the bigger picture of things. And what I mean by that is, like, literally, bro, like, yes, it's unfortunate Charlie Kirk is dead. But how many other people got shot in the neck or elsewhere yesterday that were actually a good human being? That brought joy to people's lives, and they're no longer here with us as well. That happened in front of people. They got camera footage of it as well. Like, why is the flag not half-mast for them? It's not to be crude or take anything away from Charlie Kirk. It's just a bigger picture and a problem that we suffer from here in America, for sure. And I don't know why it's in his fucking neck either. At least his was quick. Bro, that fucking image of the fucking Ukrainian girl's got me, bro, where she's over there, like, literally like this, bro, with her neck. Like, that one's got me. That one's got me. That one's burning in my head. And then you had the whole Russian ended up dead during the Burning Man. Like, a lot of many different angles. Oh, and then I would definitely fix the Aircraft Sabotage Act. At some point, I do not want to change anything in there because it's kind of a good stipulation, but at the same time, we kind of need to address drones. Oh my God, broke the engine. Those are about the things I would do when I first get in office. I'll be honest with you. I ain't trying to say I'm perfect, but hey, there's a bigger picture here. And there are too many chiefs, not enough Indians. That are tearing it apart to make it better. Airbirds dummy rounds. Airbirds dummy round. No, that drone ain't gonna be there no more. And they're gonna be like little bits and pieces of metal. It ain't no dummy round. I don't give a fuck. That was 1,000 drones coming at me. No, there ain't gonna be no drone there. How about that? What swarm? It's one round, $50,000. Nah, bro, I'm good. Albeit it might be more than that, but you know what I mean? Like, no, you just sent 1,000 fucking drones at me, bro. That's like, a few million, $100 million there. Like, drones don't fly too good in, like, strong winds. Bro, if I literally had a, like, $1 trillion, what I would do with $1 trillion immediately, though, is literally split it across 50 states, 10 billion each. So it'd be 500 billion right there gone. So I got 500 billion left. I would take literally 400 billion, like 450 billion, give it to the defense industry, and split it throughout the branches and the budgets they need. And then take the last 50 million, take 25 million and make like a security force that ensures there's no corruption with all this funding and where it's going, and all the states act out correctly with this funding and everything. So nothing's misappropriated. And then I'm not sure exactly what I'd do that last 25 billion yet. I'm thinking. How many times have I smoked today? I smoked a bunch of cigarettes today. I'm going away in an empty cigarette pack, though. Don't judge me. I'm picking up my trash. Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying. And like, bro, no, I'm gonna shoot something at it that makes it disappear. And I don't give a fuck if it's got electromagnetic shit. No, I can turn this gun. Hey, motherfucker, I see it. Boom, broosh. Like, hold on. Let me spin it a little bit. There it is, right angle. Boom, like gone. No, fuck that. Albeit, yeah, if there's nothing messing with my fancy tech equipment, it does. Sure, that's nice. But I can sit there and do that if it doesn't work. Worst case scenario. At least there's something there to prevent it. And I mean, it's like a firework, bro. Just airspace, like everything everywhere. Flak, dog. Just from one round. Another one's obviously coming out right behind it, just in case. Because albeit, you know, if you have Helm's Deep level of drones flying at you and your electromagnetic shit ain't stopping them, you know, you're going to need something to broop, 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 and just get all that fucking flak out. Because that'll start hitting propellers, possibly setting off explosive warheads already in the drone, and pre-detonate them in the air, which could, if they're too close to another drone, could set another one off. So, that's how I look at it. Well, bro, I'm just talking about $1 trillion from the USA budget, bro. America's budget has a lot more than that. That's just $1 trillion. And I've gave every state $10 billion to fix like their infrastructure, like, you know, their roads, power grids, you know, fix up their neighborhoods, build shit for their community and all that. I give them state funding for that new fire department, police station, and school, and upgrade that school. Because, you know, that school's books are like from the fucking 40s still. And the foundation is as well, and it's crumbling. I can't name a school off the top of my head, but I guarantee you there's one out there if you really look for it. It's just really censored. Yeah, but we need it. Trust me, when that hypersonic missile and all that shit starts getting shot at us, you'll be happy we did. I promise you. I'll be honest with you, you'll be happy we did. And now that I think of that $25 billion, that left at $1 trillion I ain't spent yet. Not sure what I'd do with it yet, I'm still thinking. Oh yeah. Bro, you wanted to end the world, nuke the warhead would have to be the size of the USS Gerald Ford damn near. And you know how big that rocket would have to be to carry a nuclear warhead of that size? Again, just because you can doesn't mean you should. Like, theoretically, yeah, you can make it. Theoretically, yes. No, hell no. I could give a fuck about that. I would invest in renewable, environmentally friendly energy resources. So that way I could get the mass consumption of my country off of like those resources, because my military operates off of those, and that's a limited resource. And then I could control the international market as well if I made the most advances in it and had the best, like, because I could technically, theoretically have like environmentally friendly renewable energy sources that like recharge off the fucking sun reflecting off the moon here. That's the only reason you kind of see the moon is because the sun's reflecting light off of it and it's bouncing back down. You could have equipment so advanced that it could damn charge off the photons there at that such a low light. And then I would control it in the international market as well. Everyone would want to be buying my copyrighted intellectual property. And then I'd be the leading innovator on it anyways. And then if for space travel, that'd be a lot better. Because I'd be leading in solar, hydroelectric, wind. And then, you know, if you start getting into tectonic plates and that typical general movement, typically anything you get something to get a turbine spinning, you can almost harness it into an energy source, quite literally. Because they're doing that with the waves and like tectonic plates now. Because in certain parts you can harvest that energy that's happening there and convert it into spinning a turbine to generate energy. No, nuclear's not the way. At all. Nuclear's dangerous. You can look at the Zaporizhzhia region in Ukraine. It's dangerous. If that nuclear reactor falls, the entire Black Sea is dead. Never mind the sea above the I forgot the name to it, but the sea above the Black Sea right there as well. Where there is international water, contrary to popular belief. Because if there wasn't international water there, the Bering Strait would be a much different story. No, nuclear doesn't work at all because you got to think about domestic terrorism, basically, as well. There's a lot of elements with the nuclear. Like, albeit hydroelectric dams are nice and all, but they're dangerous because, people build shit in that flood zone if that dam, as if that dam wasn't there. You know what I mean? So they put a lot of people in danger and trillions of dollars of infrastructure in danger because they put it in the flood zone. Because if that dam were to go bye-bye, there goes everything. Prime example, the Hoover Dam. Hope nothing happens to it, but if something does, a lot of people are fucked. There are many other places they'd move the president if something happened to him. Where that exactly is these days is beyond me. I have ideas. I'd not like to speculate because I want to be president and, I don't want to seem like a threat to the president's life. So, he's almost out of power in office from the Jeffrey Epstein list being released. Trump's about to be a non-issue. We're almost through it. For the most part, face blunt. And I'm going to be honest with you, in reality, it's not the rich versus the poor. It's just, it's America versus your enemy, because you have no idea how many people get in to YouTube's algorithm with just complete disinformation that's absolutely rage baiting. Albeit America makes the wrong decisions in the wrong direction, but there's a way to get them to stop and move in the right direction. It's just a bunch of people getting their feathers ruffled the wrong way because of some disinformation. They already know it's Bug's life. They already know if we unify, they're fucked. The rich are the grasshoppers, we're the ants. And at the end of the day, any rebellion, when you try to replace the government, there's nothing wrong with our government. What's wrong with it is the people. We have a system that handles and micromanages a lot of issues that have arisen over the years, but it's just the people are broken. Not all of them are broken. It's just some of them are puppets and have to jump to a specific tune. No, it's not safe. Bro, it's not safe when I send a drone at it and blow it up. It's not safe at all. I don't know that's where I'm getting at. It's not safe. No, that nuclear reactor blowing up has a good chance, just getting shot in the neck. and becoming a like blackmail piece. I can't launch too much at it if you're putting armor there, because if you jam it and it hits that reactor and my equipment hits it, I'll get blamed for it. Nuclear is not safe. Albeit hydroelectric is environmental friendly, but like at the end of the day, it's a dangerous thing if you put a town in that flood zone where that water used to originally be. Because when that dam breaks, that water's going to go right to back where the fuck it was. And everything that was there, gone. That's technically safe to the environment, but it itself is not even safe. Unless you build around that. So that way it can't be used against you. Yeah, if something happens to it, even like, God forbid, just from natural disaster events, like you're around it, not near it. Nuclear's not safe. Bro, if I shut the power grid off to it, it'll melt down. And the backup generators. Nothing's to prevent that if it happens in the process of building it. And unless that core is pure lead and everything else it needs to be to contain radioactive material, it ain't gonna do shit. It's kind of like, you can't have cars on like water. You would create a drought of like fresh water naturally. I mean, yes, you could purify and like ocean water and distill it into fresh water, but at the same time, like when you got 300 million Americans alone that would be on it, you start getting to 7.8 billion people, that's a lot of water. But then you get in people water in their homes, and firefighters needing their water, and everything else. No, there needs to be, like, if there's an actual investment into the environmental friendly market, no, it would open the door for a lot of other people. It would be kind of what the Army's trying to do with like the defense industry a little bit. Like, yes, they have their set markets, but they're also trying to move like a new market that can actually is like an expert in that specific field. Because these big companies that they do roll with can't do it. Because you don't want your market to be like oversaturated that way. There's a way to balance it. That's the joy of capitalism for you. Because there's more than just Tesla out there. No, Elon Musk is just a pawn. He's a useful idiot for the United States of America government, for the most part. He's given America pretty much ICBMs that can return to home and get a new payload and go right back out at a more cost-effective rate. You can never die through Neuralink for the most part, immortality, environmentally friendly energy, and then working on AI as well, which kind of bleeds into the Neuralink. No, it doesn't matter. There's more ways to generate power than solar. Like, bro, the ways, as long as you get a turbine spinning, you can generate an electrical current. You don't need just sunshine. You get something to charge an alternator, start generating electrical current, and a way to store it through an energy source, whether it be tectonic plates, waves, the wind, just basic river flow, and spin a turbine, you got power. It's more than just sunlight. Like literally, Japan has walkways where people walk on. That little bit of energy that they generate pushing on this button is transmitted into power. If they put, I'm shocked we don't do that here in like high traffic areas, to generate power for certain cities where there's a lot of foot traffic. You could kind of do the same thing for vehicle traffic as well. If they would push down on these sensors in like a high traffic area and it keeps pushing those down. Where traffic's mobile. Because if not, somebody would just sit there at a red light and be pressed down. It's more than just sunshine. And even if there are like a bunch of clouds, it ain't going to charge like 100%. It might hurt it a little bit, depending on how thick the cloud cover is. It might drop it down to like 95% charging. Because a little bit, a little less photons are coming through and able to be harvested from the solar paneling. Oh, yeah. But there's ways to convert other forms of energy into power. Yeah. Like, bro, I've been pushing forever with the fucking Israeli thing and the trophy system. People are like, what's a good anti-drone system? The trophy system. It was meant for RPGs, but fuck that drone. You just can't have an infantry unit around that tank or they're going to go bye-bye because that trophy system's going to launch off and you're going to be there and the drone's there and you're not there anymore. Or you got chunks of you missing. Whatever the fucking unfortunate situation is. Like, no, fuck that drone. Gone. Not my problem. Bro, pressure plates are not that hard to create. Bro, it's a flat surface, a spring. That's it. And wind turbines are completely effective, especially if you're in coastal, high, mountainous areas where they're like, you get to the natural wind. And from just being in high elevation. And I feel wind turbines are more effective at a smaller rate. Albeit the energy they would generate is a lot less, but like it's a lot smaller and easier to waste management and everything. And it requires a lot less wind to spin. The smaller and faster I can get that motor and RPM to spin and charge that turbine and get an actual electrical current out of it, the better it is. It'd be like, if you were manually charging it on a bicycle. If I could get a machine to spin that bicycle wheel to get that thing going as fast as it could, it would charge that shit a lot faster than me just doing it manually. Because eventually I'm going to get tired. That machine can go all day and all night. No, that's why I said they need to make them smaller. I'm not talking about big ones. I'm literally talking about ones that are literally no bigger than this fucking crate type shit. And you have multiple of them. Bro, no, I could literally charge my phone right now with a hand crank charger. Just doing this all day. My hand gets tired, I can just switch to this hand and just hand crank it. I can charge my phone all the way to 100%. And if I could get something like if I was near a river, if I could get something to catch the water and spin and put a pole in that and keep that hand crank turning, yes. Albeit I'd have to get some magnets and everything and get an alternator going and actually get an electrical current and then use wires from that electric where I'm storing this energy and to charge whatever I want to do. I know the common sense to make an electricity. No, nuclear energy is not the way. I'm telling you. It's already bad enough it's in our military equipment because technically that is a fucking nuclear reactor. If that gets sunk, there's going to be radioactive waste everywhere. Great power source, way more cost efficient. Can't argue there. That's about as far as you'll get me in nuclear. Bro, moving an aircraft carrier around is not going to be cheap. That shit better be nuclear powered. I don't need a nuclear reactor, though. I don't need that being a pawn piece. No, if I need to level that ground, I'm going to level that ground. Like, no, fuck that. If I can't have it, no one can. I'm going to get it back, though, because everything there is dying. How about that? Exactly, Faceplant. I could... That's the plan in my homestead. I'm being dead ass serious. I plan on saving up money to get land, preferably that has a underground water well source, so I have fresh water there, and it also has a river, running river, for clean fresh water from that. And at a certain point, I will have that valved off to where I can have it river water, and cut that off, and then cut my well on, have my well water. Just in case my river source, for some reason, is poisoned. I'd have my hydroelectric dam as well, on top of solar paneling and like small wind turbines and gas generator, just in case everything else failed. And then I'd have like a fish farm, kind of down the stream from my dam, or like where my hydroelectric dam is. I'd have like a little fish farm there. I'd have like a mushroom farm in the back. I'd have more vegetables like in a greenhouse. And I'd have like a little homestead with like chickens and goats and, you know. I'd like a few ox, but I'd need a few acres for them. Because I felt if I ate one cow every year and used that meat from that one cow throughout the entire year, I feel like my oxes and bulls so to speak, would be able to be at a good population, as long as I kept them healthy. And Lord willing, they were healthy. Because I'm trying to do the clean meat stuff with like goats, ox, sheep, lamb. But I know that's a lot of livestock and I don't want all of it. I'm trying to keep it more like a little bit more manageable. Albeit I want to have a good, nice ox steak though, for sure. Because those are technically biblically clean meats. Albeit I can't eat chickens, but I kind of want chickens because they'll eat anything. Tick, rat, snake. And then eggs. Albeit I don't eat eggs, but eggs. Nothing much. Because I got my fish and I got my mushrooms and my veggies and all that shit. A series of unfortunate events. There's a brief explanation and description in the video. And what's a clanker? I don't know what that is. That seems like something bad. You're getting banned. That's kind of like my dream home homestead. Like my house would kind of be like up above ground a little bit. It'd be like as big as my shelter, maybe a little bit bigger. But the rest of it would be underground. Well, it's got a lot less fat content than like an actual cow. But I feel there's a way to possibly grind it up or cut it with a like more fattier chunk that's on it, possibly. Or you would just have to like take fat from it and like put it on, like cook it with the steak. It got like, because ox is not like a high fat content animal. I mean, I'm not against it. I mean, it's salt as well. It's just the more issue you gotta deal with is like, you know, making sure air traffic don't go over there and get blinded. Well, it could be beef tallow from the ox that was cut off at the butcher shop, or whenever you're butchering it yourself. You can't do it. You just take more of its fat trimmings out of everything and cook it with your meat. So there's fat there rendering down with the meat. And you kind of just like baste it like you would with the garlic butter and shit like that you want on there. Yeah, I know. There's that part of it too. I know. And at the end of the day, if you render that down into a butter anyways, you just heat it up and pour it on there as like a base oil. That's when I'm trying to work around butters, but here's the thing, if we actually put investment into it, we can figure it the fuck out. You know, when your budget's limited, you gotta kind of work with what's working, you know what I mean? You can't be like, ooh, let's try this. You know, innovation kind of dies. You know, it becomes survival. How do we keep going with what we got? I mean, there's still innovation going on, but it's risky, you know what I mean? Oh, and I forgot Starlink too, for Elon Musk. The last thing he was doing as well, and being a useful idiot for America across the board, because they're pretty much just gonna right out from under him, the rug. And then his underground tunnels you can't realistically do because people own property rights and they technically own to the core of the earth, from where their little plot of land is down. Well, no, you can't hurt the ecosystem. Even though it's a desert, that bird eats some bug in there that, like, that'll become an over-infestation. It'll become a problem somewhere. That one damn bird dying leads to the whole ecosystem dying. You know what I mean? That's how it's like, how interconnected it can be. I get that aspect of it. But you don't really need solar farms if everyone's on like solar paneling. And albeit if everything goes down, yes, there is a coal power plant to make sure power's there. It's not on. They don't need to be. Because everything's working. And then your own little individual power grid. So that way you ain't like frying everything in the vicinity of the area. Because I've seen the ones, I've seen actual solar farms. Like, bro, it's like the size of this damn city down here. And it's nothing but solar panels. There are ways to mitigate that because, albeit that's a great idea, it's an easy solution, but if you have all your eggs in one basket, if I hit right there, there goes your power anyways. You know what I mean? Versus it being at your own individual home. I don't know why they tore it down. No, it needs to stay there. Worst case scenario, you want to be able to make sure you have power. It's not going to be on. Relax, it's not going to be producing anything bad. But albeit if you need power, you can cut that shit on and you have power again. Until you fix the issue you have at hand and then can cut it back off. It's just a little security net. And I would rather spend the money like maintenance that a little bit, just in case. Yeah, but you have to EMP proof your coal shit as well. Within the basic computer components of powering everything. Bro, we don't even make our own transformers here, dog. Yeah. And it would take away mass consumption of like gas, oil, and petroleum that I can literally conserve for my military equipment. And like other more important places that need it, like Alaska. Like, yeah, they need those energy sources right now. To even begin to like build out there and like survive. Albeit I'd kind of be fine, but I'm just insane. That's why. Especially when I've acclimated. Like, no, you take me there now where it's in the high 90s and I go back down in like the fucking low temperatures? Hell no. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Sorry about the lag, everybody. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Sorry about the lag, everybody. I was posting pictures. I got another update. Well, it's the same pictures that they released earlier, but I posted my social media on the Facebook and X. I can't post it to YouTube because I'm live right now, but you could easily do that. That's why I said I'd give the defense industry about $450 billion. So it could be split into shit like that. And like, you know, building the B-21s, the F-47, you know, the Sentinel program, you know, upgrading our nukes and everything. Like, and making them more EMP proof. Because some of those motherfuckers have been sitting there since the 50s. And they need to be like maintenanced and upgraded. And then I gotta worry about whether or not we're building submarines and aircraft carriers. I'm tired of people thinking aircraft carriers are gonna be like a dead weapon. They're never gonna be a dead weapon. You're able to get aircraft up in the air in the middle of the fucking ocean and conduct an open heart surgery nonetheless in the middle of the fucking ocean. Those things ain't going anywhere. Besides, carry people around and equipment. Those things are going to be A-okay. They just slow as fuck and expensive and like got a lot of important equipment on them, but they're a vital naval asset. Naval, land, and air. Albeit it's a fucking boat. Bro, you can have everyone on that ship with a gun pointing at somebody. Besides who's taking off in the jets and flying, you know what I mean? Everyone in their post. Tired of hearing that argument. Oh, they're a dead thing. No, you just gotta shrink them. That's it. I mean, the U.S. Gerald Ford is great, but bro, that thing's been in service more than it's actually served. Sitting in port. And even when it is out, it shouldn't be out. Because there's so many issues with it. They're too big. I don't know why they, like, bro, I've been pushing on it so much. I don't know why they won't just do that, like something like that. Obviously, it's got to be a little bit bigger than that. But dude, they say that thing's only like 50 million. Yeah, Butters, but we're not closing a population gap. Our equipment's got to get smaller. Like, I'm not trying to shit on the equipment we have that works, that probably does need a crew of like 500 people, but like, I might not get 500 people recruited every year. It might be better to have like 10 ships that only need like 50 people each, rather than one that needs 500. I got 10 more that can be in 10 different locations, and like, albeit, you know, they don't got 90 missiles, but hey, they got 30, 25, enough to fuck somebody up. And there's more than one of them. So, it's kind of split in that. Rather than, I got all these eggs in this one basket. And here comes this $5 toy from Walmart. Boom! There it goes. Like, we're never going to close that population gap. All our entire populations, including like NATO and EU and allied forces combined, it's not even a trillion. I mean a billion. Excuse me, I don't want to say trillion. It's not even a billion. We're never going to close that population gap. It'd be cheaper to make, it'd be easier to make because it's smaller, and we're already having shipbuilding issues. So instead of needing a crew of 500 people to build that ship, you now need like only 100 to build one ship. Or maybe it'd be really more realistic, maybe 200, 250, 300. Maybe a lot more than that, but like, it's a lower number required than what we have. I've really been pushing on them trying to shrink our equipment a little bit. Again, there's nothing wrong with tanks. The only thing wrong with fucking tanks is their fucking treads. I mean, other than that, they got minor issues of like their little weak point at the hatch. And that little thread of armor. Your bigger problems when they hit the treads and you're sitting there in a steel coffin. No, I don't underestimate the Aegis system. I do a little bit. Because, bro, if I can have... Give me a ballpark of how, like, bro, it don't hold enough. It don't hold enough. It don't hold enough. So I've been pushing on the launching drone system. Like, no, homie, there's 500 drones coming at you and you can't stop them electromagnetically. And then you're going to waste your Aegis system to really shoot this drone down, and you have really no other choice to stop it because there's 500 coming. And then guess what? After this 500, there's 500 more coming. And after that 500, guess what, buddy? There's 500 more coming. Guess what? After that 500, here comes 500 more. Good luck reloading that in time. You got to start thinking a little bit more smaller scale. Like, the Aegis system's good, but you got to prioritize the hypersonic missiles, but at a certain point, you shoot enough of those in the process of these drones and everything else intermixed, you're going to have issues. I appreciate it, Unseen. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're having a blessed day today. Like, I'm not saying it's not a good system. Perfect system. It's good, yes, but there's always an Achilles heel to everything. Albeit where that starts to be made up is with the infantry and other anti-air sources and everything else. Like, the Aegis system's good, but like, shit can be overloaded. That's where the problem's becoming. I'm not trying to say, oh, it's outright shit, quit making it. Like, no, it can just be, it's getting overloaded. And if we had like a multi-launching drone system, there's a lot of drones that you can start to send out to mitigate that fucking swarm spam and overloading issue bullshit. Kind of like with Ukraine's Hornet interceptor. Like, bro, if I can launch 500 of those from one system and reload them in 5 minutes and launch 500 more to intercept all those drones. Like, I'd rather be doing that than wasting my Patriot missile system, my Aegis system if they had it, and all that other shit, high important shit that I could save for their hypersonic missiles that they're launching at me. Like, you know, I can match dummy rounds for dummy rounds rather than important round. Like, you know, I fixed the cost-effective ratio on that. It's unfortunate what happened to him. Unseen. It's unfortunate. Especially if there's the dummy round drones that are jamming every frequency there. Except for the one it's operating on and the other ones it's in synchronization with. So even if your shit does work enough, you're going to target that one anyways. Like, the drones are a massive issue. Unseen, you want to know what I think of the Charlie Kirkins, or Kirkins in it? Hold on, I got you. Let me draw this back out a little bit better. My foot's kind of wiped into it a little bit. Yes, Butters, but look, again, I don't give a fuck about those 500 drones in this attack. Like, yes, they're supposed to die. They could be just dummy drones, too, by the way. These aren't even legitimate drones. I get you to invest in, like, blowing these up. And they're just dummy drones. Like, no, like, yeah, they look like you're going somewhere. No, buddy. I'm just looking, I'm really testing your air defenses and seeing where everything truly is. And then you're wasting all that. And like, you know, here comes another wave of that. But there's intermixed ones that go boom. So at no point do you understand when this is a true, absolute 100% dummy wave. So you can't stop not engaging in these. You have no choice but to. You're going to have to reload at some point. And then eventually it's going to overswarm you. It's like Zerg. You got to start thinking StarCraft. Drones are like Zerg, bro. Eventually, it's going to overload and get in there. You're going to have to reload. Like, yeah, bro, you got an M60 or M249 SAW, but there's 10,000 people in front of you. You're going to have to reload at some point. You know, and, you know, I'll be nice. There's 10,000 people in front of you, and they're a mile away. And they're forced to run at you in a straight line like Squid Games. Eventually, they're going to get to you and rip you apart. And you have unlimited ammo. It ain't like ammo's a concern here. Or your barrel's going to explode, anything. Eventually, they will get to you. You got to start thinking like StarCraft logic a little bit. They will get to you. That's the problem. And then, like, with the Charlie Kirk thing, though, homie, Charlie Kirk's here, sitting on that stage on that bar stool. He's down in a, like, amphitheater on a, like, these people here are where the bleachers are, on a, like, sloped incline all the way across. He's sitting here on a stage. You got this tan building over here. You got this black building over here. And you got that damn railing there, that railing there. Homie got shot in his right side of his neck. So this is all dead zone. All this is where that shooter could have been. And like, I posted a picture on the internet of who they believe it is now. And I posted it again on Facebook and X. I can't post it on my YouTube yet because I'm live currently. But that's where I am with the whole Charlie Kirk situation. Well, from what the story goes, they found a gun in the woods, wrapped in a blanket, and they're still looking for him. Because, like, you know, it's the war of attrition, Butters. Not every area on the battlefield is going to have the Aegis or the Patriot there or the C-Ram. It starts to take a little bit more high priority. And when these shit starts to hit areas where it's loosely controlled, so to speak, it starts to fuck everything up. Especially when it continuously keeps coming in waves like that. It's like artillery on crack, is how I look at it. I've thought about making a drone force like Ukraine or like incorporate it into like an artillery unit. Because it's practically artillery on crack. Honestly. A little bit, Butters. That's why I say every piece of equipment that we ever make, albeit it's new age, better be able to operate manually. I mean, if it's fully EMP'd, I better be able to still aim and shoot that motherfucker. If not, I'm fucked. If I can't take off, start it, because electronics are down, I'm screwed. It doesn't shoot at a fast enough fire rate. You gotta remember, drones fly under the radar. They're kind of there when it's too late. It's the problem with helicopters. Because like drones right now can be flying under this tree cover. You don't even see them. And then you're just flying there and then boosh! And come up at you like a shark, bro, right up from under you. Albeit you can fly it into it. That's the problem with drones, bro. They're a problem. And you better hope somebody's there to cut the cord. Or that cord hooks on something and cuts itself, like... If it's tethered, bro, it's not a good day. It's not a good day. It's not a good day. And you don't admit it. It's not a good day. And when you're in Ukraine, bro, it's like having a shotgun's not your best option. Unless you're in the city, or know you're going to be in the trenches. Because other than that, man, there is a lot of no man's land everywhere. Everywhere. Homie, you don't want a shotgun. Other than to deal with drones. That's about it. Yes, Butters, but here we go. We got to get into the fact of ground drones next. This is Black Ops, bro. The little RC car coming at you. I'm going to be honest with you. It's a thing. We're like 10 pounds of C4 right up under your tank, right in the middle. Boom! Bye, buddy. I'm not kidding. Oh, you got a trench? Right down we go. What's that noise? Boom! I mean, you can make them things go faster than like 300 miles an hour if you want, but if that thing hits a bump, it's way off in the air. But you can make them fast enough. And it's low as fuck to the ground, you wouldn't see it. Covering foliage, just slowly like creep with it. Like you were ghillie crawling damn near, and just, you'll get to your target. Boom. I keep telling people, yeah, you keep looking up, you better start looking down. You're going to step on one you ain't even thinking about yet. And wait until you get in the water. There's some that can do all three now. Like, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It'll be more of a key. I can't even do it properly. More of like a versus a. Yeah, I hope you're doing good today. Lord willing, I'm doing great, man. I'm 6 feet above ground. Still able to handle the problems of the day. You know what I mean? Lord willing. Yeah, same to you. Don't know who you are, but hey, how you doing? What time is it? Oh, damn, it's 7 o'clock. Oh, shit. I don't know if my fat ass wants to order more food tonight or not. I can't tell. Tilted that way a little more. Cheap camp, bro. What's that gonna do with the RC drone? Coming at me from that angle right there, bro. What do you mean? Bro, by the time it's this close to me, I'm dead. I might as well take a meme-worthy picture with it before it kills me. Just be like, ah! Yeah, I gotta give him the good old. I got my trash with me. We're going on an adventure. Well, I'm not saying the fierce ass attitude gets you. I agree. Sputters. It's a more realistic situation. Obviously, everyone that goes on that bus is not going to come back home on that bus. That's the point I'm getting at. Yeah. Because again, you know, not everyone's going to have the war of attrition's a bitch. I'm sure many people have seen that themselves as they've, you know, whatever career path they've chosen. Hand-me-downs are a thing. I should run across the road. Let's get down there. Fuck it. No, because all it could, like, because in reality, no. It's just I don't want to have the illusion of control. Theoretically, could I have something that jams everything? Yes. Does it work realistically? Nah. I'd rather be safe than sorry. There's going to be a lot of people saying, oh, you said this was foolproof. What happened? You know what I mean? That basic blah, 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 blah. It's not, oh God, we're all gonna die. Oh, run in fear. No. Especially when drones are working on like a 2-week time frame before they're completely shut down and like jammed and shit. So, again, everything has an Achilles heel. Bit rate. Is it lagging? Oh wait, technically I can go back over here. I really can. I just don't want to ruin it yet. They're annoying. But, you know, so is a fucking hypersonic missile being launched at you, too. Yeah, it's more than just drones gonna kill you. Or something that trying to kill you. You know what I mean? Personally, I don't want to do this dumb shit, but as I say, Occam's razor on the duality of man. Throw a dart. Yeah, there's probably somebody in the world that is crazily obsessed with that shit. World's big place. I could have went like 500 times, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Well, the question is, did anyone really stop and ask Afghanistan, did they really want our help? Like, people that don't want your help, whatever you're doing, is probably going to be useless. They just want you gone. You know what I mean? They should be fine. I'll be honest with you. You know, you got your few greenhorns, but dude, everyone's got to fucking learn. I mean, Jesus Christ. Not saying it leads to everyone dying, but saying when I say that at the same time, I gotta be careful what I say. At the same time, people gotta learn. Oh, it sounds worse than it is. Yeah, I saw they couldn't do jumping jacks. I saw. Some of them, not all. Sure got stressed out. What? cannot believe I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Huh? I'm a little concerned about it. It has an escalating problem, bro. And not everyone's going to be on Team America, you know what I mean? And like Team Ukraine. They're going to go for Team Russia and Team Palestine. Joy's a joy. Yeah, Butters, but the problem is, dog, you were fighting people with flip-flops, robes, and AKs. That's the problem. They didn't have satellite drones and AC-130s and body armor and optics and thermal, like, you know, with thermal and... I will give GWAT, it is a horrific close quarter combat war. It is very different than like with woods and mountains and hills. I mean, albeit that's there, it's the fucking desert. There's like not too many hidey holes. So it's all like really close. Any jackass shooting from you a distance, you hide behind a rock, hey, broof. Drop a mortar down or a fucking artillery shell, launch one over there, it stops, you know what I mean? Few million? Bro, there's $10 trillion put into that. It's $400 billion a year. You spent less in Ukraine in the last damn near 4 years now. Or going on 4. Yeah, but you can't exactly get to me if I got bombs launching at you. And then people have rifles too. And then they got AI robots that shoot a fucking laser at you. Never mind, like their fucking spider Terminator tank thing. It's a much different war in Ukraine. Albeit, yeah, there's someone behind a rifle, but nah. Nah, man. Don't drag anyone else into it. No, the A-10 would be vital over there. They can fly low and everything. Albeit you shoot through a lot of rounds, but it's just expensive to maintenance, and you gotta go through that whole process. No, we did a weenie. Oh. Ukraine's gonna need to be looking for more drone parts here. That whole like China deal there slowly going to be closing. Yeah, Butters, but sometimes birdshot's not going to stop that drone. And Shahed drones are pretty big, dog. Like, that little birdshot ain't going to stop it. No, it's going to hit you. You're going to need something a little bit bigger than the birdshot and a slug. You're going to need something a little bit bigger. They're not tiny. And it's not exactly flying at you with its motor in the front or above it. It's in the back. No, C-Rams shoot too many rounds per minute. There's a bunch of other defense systems on that ship that keep it safe, besides that C-Ram. Oh shit, it's Russian drone, we're all gonna die. Now, for your drone that's like a little ISR, like one with a grenade or something, yeah, the shotgun with birdshot would be like kind of effective. When you get into the Shiad drones and the big ones that are pretty much as fucking big as a car, no, you ain't stopping that with a shotgun. I understand that. I'm gonna be honest with you, you're better off launching off like a fucking airburst grenade to stop that drone. Be honest with you. You ain't stopping that with a 7.62 unless you get real lucky and hit that warhead. And you're lucky that even triggers an explosion out of it. I'm hanging in there, Impulse. And then Ed from North Carolina. Fry the camera lens. Damn, that's fucked up. What'd I do to you? Why are you so mean? Why are you being a dickhead? Yeah, maybe if birdshot were like slugs, sure. Birdshots are just pellets, man. You pepper somebody. I wouldn't want to get shot with birdshot, but like, hey, it peppers it. I mean, they're cheaply made, but they're kind of constructively made. I'm asking, would you rather have a shotgun trying to engage somebody shooting at you from across the field or a rifle? I mean, sure, that shotgun would be nice in that trench, but I got to get to that trench first. What? This is the first time you've been in my channel and talking. If you could kind of do that amount of damage to the drone, you kind of got to be close to it. It don't get far enough in to the actual internal components, like they're usually in the middle. No, I get that. No, that'll work. Yes, you got to get in there and get to the wires and shit, though. But you think about practical birds. I've suggested this idea, but I don't know. The slugs do travel further and everything. And you're really honestly better off with like a high explosive round anyways. Yes, it shoots out all these slugs, but they're like high explosive slugs that go brrrsh. Kind of almost like dragon's breath a little bit. But the goal is to really set the warhead off in that thing and make it blow up before it gets near anyone. There's an explosive in there. If you can set that off, you know, you can cause a chain reaction. That's the ideal goal. Because there's another drone beside it, it'll set that one off theoretically. Especially if you're air, like, you know, you have a bunch of flak everywhere. Yes, yeah, no. I'm not arguing that being effective against a light drone. At all. But I hope, like, dude, they will launch a Cheyenne at you for infantry. You can't, that's harder to stop. It takes out a massive area. It's like launching an artillery shell. That's what I'm saying. It's practically artillery on crack. I'm not wasting my life at all, actually. I'm growing my stream here on YouTube. No, because shotguns, I'm not going to argue the fact, aren't useful because they're good against the light drones. And then, yes, if you are in a close quarter combat situation, I would rather have a fucking shotgun. I'm going to be honest with you. A little bit. No, I have not read about the Celestian Prophecy by James Redfield. I don't really care about their prophecy. Especially if it contradicts anything that happens in Revelations. I do not care. That will forever happen. It's going to happen. There's nothing you can do to stop it. I keep up with politics. I stream, play video games, listen to music, watch movies. You know, if I had a home, typical redneck shit, you know, guns, bonfires. I can't drink beer anymore, but, you know, drinking beer was a thing. Not anymore. But, you know, all that good stuff. I really haven't watched any movies this year. I can watch what I can through YouTube. Let me rephrase that. Sorry. Well, I appreciate that, but I'm not gay, homie. L. What are you giving me an L for? Homie, I'm a monetized YouTuber. Mm-hmm. Bro, I don't give that compliment to other guys. Sorry. You're always going to look like shit to me. To be honest with you, I'd rather just stare at my wife all day. I'm going to be honest with you. Women just look bad, bro. Just, Oh, Lord, never. Sorry, I just have a lot of men come in here and hit on me. I'm sorry. It's very uncomfortable. Women do the same thing, but they be joking too much stuff. They be playing games. No, I'm not married. Excuse me. I know that sounded bad. I'm not married. I'm single. I've never been in a relationship my entire life. Women hate me, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hell ain't froze over yet. Shocking, I'm an asshole. Damn. Hilarious. Deleted. Forgive them, they know not what they do. So no matter how much you're being persecuted and no matter how much somebody's unjustly punishing you, forgive them, you know not what you do. Or they do. Forgive them, they know not what they do. When Jesus was walking with the cross and he was being whipped and had shit thrown at him and everything else and spit on, I have a battery pack. And then I'm now charging my phone up at the outlet. And I'm going to charge my battery pack up as well. Oh, son of a bitch. I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah. I'm sorry. Forgive them. They know not what they do. What am I doing tomorrow? Keeping up with politics, streaming, ruining my stream. I mean, what do you think I'm doing tomorrow? Listening to music as well and playing video games. I gotta finish my dailies on AQ 3D and stuff. Yeah, but I also like 2 Corinthians 4:2. We've renounced cunning and deceitful and underhand ways and condemn our sight and the conscience of everyone in the sight of God and refuse to distort the word of the Lord. I like that one. And then it's if you forgive somebody 7 times, and you're at your end, forgive them 77 times more. Those are the ones I kind of think on the most. Outside of the 10 Commandments, obviously. I mean, I love the whole Bible, to be honest with you. Get some fun in tomorrow. The fuck's that supposed to mean? You trying to buy me a whore? The fuck? What's the worst sin in Christianity? Pretty much blasphemous, man. Condemning God and forsaking the Lord and the Holy Spirit. Bro, if you insult the Holy Spirit, you insult Jesus Christ. There are 3 separate entities, but they think of the same mind. And as it says, Jesus will be with you in the Spirit. And then, when you get into I am thee, within the whole, because I do like, let you who's free of sin cast the first stone as well. And you can't get to God except through Jesus now. God sent us Jesus to be our teacher, and then was our Lord and Savior. Because everything was going good there until everyone wanted to murder Jesus for some reason. Fucking Romans. Am I jacking it? No, I'm not jacking it. Slapping my legs. Like, bro, I'm in public, bro. The cops would be so fast. In the public. In a parking lot. Yeah, but in reality, though, the van society, can you blame them? I wouldn't be moving right now if I were them. Albeit you're the president or vice president, yeah, but like same time, I kind of wouldn't give a shit personally. Motherfucker, you shoot me, bring it. Like it's World War III for yourself. You know what I mean? Nah. Was he on the Epstein list or something? I'm confused. Why is he next? Why are you saying this? This is creeping me out. I feel like I should contact the Secret Service. Like, hello, 911? Someone's coming in here saying they're going to try to kill the fucking Vance. Yes, it is, Iggy. Yeah, but it's an experiment. It's only going to get worse. You got to remember there are people defending lawlessness in America. And people are looking for that cliche, I proved him wrong with this gun violence coming to an end. Boom! I'm guessing. I want to be cowboys. Hell no, I don't want to be no cowboy. You don't want some broke-back mountain gay shit? Hell no, boy. Yeah, it's an experiment. It's getting weird. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm hoping it's all AI generated and it's a big joke, but no, it's real life. You can't stop the guns. The guns ain't the problem. We've had more guns than people in America since the 50s. Guns aren't the problem. It's the people. I have no idea. It just looks like a jackass to me. So at what point is trying to stop the guns by killing people going to get rid of guns? That makes no sense. Like, oh. I mean, this person sounds like that makes no sense. I know. It's annoying. Yeah. It is whack. No, trust me, albeit it's a dark joke, bro, but like literally I tell people don't get shot in the neck. That could have been me, that could have been you, that could have been anyone, bro. Did I catch the sniper? I'm not sure. The FBI's working on it. I hope triangulate him down. How about that? Well, point him in the right direction to find that motherfucker. Because other than that, you got a lot of surveillance footage to watch because, like, whoever, like, within those woods, they got to check those and see where the edges of those woods are. Because they could have had a vehicle stashed away as a getaway vehicle, or like someone was like, come pick them up at that time. I'll find him. It's not hard. I got satellite imagery. No, I'll find him pretty easy. I think somebody should stop making threats to the federal government. How about that? And then I'm just going to block them so no one has to deal with that. I reported it. It's just fear-mongering. Could it be something real deal? Yeah, sure, but it just seems like a troll. Trying to get a lot of people to focus a lot of attention on him. That's all it is. Albeit, could it really be somebody of value? Yes, but realistically, is it? Probably more than likely not. It's a troll. I'd still look into it, but I'd be wary-ish. Oh, yeah, they... Yeah, because there's a lot of people afraid to go out right now because, you know, Charlie Kirk got shot. Homie, you gonna die, bro. Die happy. Don't die in fear. You know what I mean? Yes, I work every day, Ziggy. I stream every day. Lord willing. Oh yeah, I think about that from time to time. Wherever I've sat around, I've thought about like somebody sniping me before. There's a lot of spots and ways someone could shoot you. You know what I mean? So I ain't trying to talk too much shit about the GWAT generation at all. No, that's a lot of close quarter bullshit. You get out in the woods, I can kind of get you in the right direction you need to really be in. When you're in the city, like, no, motherfucker. Like, bro, that's the goddamn tunnels, the attic, basement, any fucking window, like, looking like a civilian, but it's really a combatant, and you really can't shoot until they have shot at you. Like, that's fun. Let me fight with my hands tied in the middle of the city. Joy's a joy. Get that worthless piece of shit out of my stream. Yes, Lux, it is. That's what I tell people. I can complain about my standard trials and tribulations, but, you know, in the grand scheme of everything, you know, I'm still 6 feet above ground, Lord willing, so. I didn't have the dill pickles and the spicy jalapeno chips. I flicked a cigarette and accidentally burned them. I thought I got it in time, but when I came back, I saw I put a burn hole in them, so. And I'm not exactly in a survival situation, so they kind of went to nature. I got frogs and slugs and other shit that could easily get in there and crawl around. Like, nah, I'm good. Albeit it's spicy. Some ants will eat that and like other bugs. I've been monetized. I just keep getting banned on YouTube. I don't think I'm gonna ever get banned ever again, but yeah, I take care of the crows and shit out here, for sure. I love my feather turds. And my fur rats are the squirrels. I like them. And I definitely try to take care of my dragonflies, ladybugs, and then my carpenter ants. My carpenter ants help like fucking eat the shit out of those ticks. And then the frogs are pretty cool too because they eat the ticks, but unfortunately they eat the fuck out of my ants. It's a series of unfortunate events, but there's a description in the, or there's an explanation and description of the video. If you go to the top three right dot, or the three dots in the top right corner. I am talking way too fast. If you click up here in these three dots up here in the top right corner, up here, you can go to the description of the video, and there's like a brief explanation in there. How I ended up out here and why it's like, you know, day 1091 of being homeless. Yeah, crows are smart. I really love owls, though. I am a huge fan of owls. Like, I want an owl as a pet. Oh yeah, I got some cool shit for my house when I finally get one. Like, I got a bunch of owls and like owl ornaments and stuff. I have that, and then I have one picture where it's like a soldier on his knee, and it says there's like an angel behind him, and above him, behind him, and then at the bottom it says not alone. We talking about those June bugs, the green things? There's a trap for them, and then you can use it as feed for your animals. As an improvised feed. That's a little treat. Like, here you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're like little black things, aren't they? From what I've seen. If I had a chance to be born as an animal, what animal would I want to be? Probably that one whale that's like bigger than a killer whale, but it's an actual whale that hunts whales and killer whales. And orcas. To be honest with you, that's probably the biggest thing out there that can like really kill anything. Nah, fuck that. I want to be a megalodon. No. I'd be a kraken, bro. I kid. Any animal, though. I don't know. T-Rex. Or the Gigasaurus. I can't pick one. There's too many animals. No, that's a June bug. It's really a Japanese bug, though. It's kind of like the hornets. They're really like Eurasian hornets. They're from Europe. And they're like giant ass hornets. They're almost as big as like the ones that can kill you over there in Japan, ironically enough. They look like that, but not that color. They're more yellow and reddish, but they're more yellow. That's your first comment of the entire stream. I engage everybody. No, I'm not doping. I am clean. Yeah, but imagine another eagle coming to eat you, though, Impulse. When you're an animal, it's an eat or be eaten world. You want to fuck, you're fighting everything, and you need water. And at some point, everything you're going to be fighting wants water and food. You know what I mean? It's an eat or be eaten world. Other times, no, you do the same thing every other time. You comment one time like, oh, you're ignoring me. So block. Deleted. Bye. Gone. Yep. Me too, Garch. Or Garcy. Because at the end of the day, you kind of get the free pass of being fruitful and multiplying. You know, you really ain't supposed to be eating each other and killing each other. You know what I mean? You're supposed to be one in Christ. But as I always say, the Occam's razor and to the duality of man. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to end this stream here real quick. Wait, what'd you ask, though, first? No, I feel like it's anything to distract from the Jeffrey Epstein files, Ziggy. They might believe there's ancient civilization there just because there was water there. Revelations hasn't exactly happened yet. So, you know, the whole new earth and all that coming in for the meek ain't exactly happened. We're nowhere near end times yet. I don't care if nukes went off today. Trust me. Jesus ain't coming back anytime soon. There's a lot more that's got to happen before Jesus comes back. You cannot deny Jesus' prophecy. There's no way to it. Do it. Because if you add to or take away from it, it'll just be added to you. In that time. Yeah, but that becomes a monopoly like a fascist dictatorship. Because, you know, one of the dogs is going to be alpha. And they'll decide who gets eaten and who doesn't. You know what I mean? It's not like they're going to take a forefather approach and have a balance in powers. So no one can be like a dickhead. And it's fair. Hey, Tree Hive, how you doing? Hang in there. I'm about to end the stream and restart it here, in all honesty. I've been streaming for like 8 hours. I'm trying to take a little break and I might stream later. So I can read up on other stuff and catch up on some stuff. Do I, what? Turtles. Turtles are cool. I'll be honest with you. I think they're cool. Don't want biting me, but I think they're cool. Yeah, no worries. Lord willing, I should be fine. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day, but I will stream a little bit more tonight, but I gotta go look at other things and catch up on other things. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day, though. I'll see you on the next live. Oh no, what bullshit does this person say? Snapping bitch turtle. It seems like an offensive message. Anyways. But yeah, again, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. I'll see you on the next